Champs, what's going down from the underground? We're coming to you live on day 275. Winning from within once again. FYP Crimson Desert on YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. That's FYP Crimson Desert. Hope everyone is doing well tonight, champs. We're gonna start it live, man. We're gonna get it rocking and rolling and start the show. We're gonna keep the show rocking. Right now, we're just doing more faction quests. I'm gonna complete this quest here. It's the die quest with your faction, and then after that, we're gonna go fight our boss, champ. We're gonna go fight the Staglord. So I'm excited to fight him because I've been seeing him. They've been showing him for years. Yeah, they've been showing the Staglord for years, like on the commercial, like on the presentations and the commercials and stuff like that. So, yeah, man. All right. So FYP Crimson Desert, send them through. The likes, commenters, subscribers, followers, welcome in, champs, and I hope everyone is having a good day and a good night and is winning from within, because I know I am. All right, we'll keep rocking and rolling, keep pushing and strolling. Cheers to a good stream, as always. Let's get it. There's some little bit of armor changing, as you guys can see. I didn't change the armor, but I put some pigments on it. So, and I got a dog. Yeah. So we got a few new things, champs. We're gonna do this side quest. We're gonna fight the Staglord. That's his name. We'll kind of take it from there. FYP Crimson Desert.
I'm gonna ugly you up.
These guys coming out of nowhere. Yes, yeah, it's time for us to get out of this area. Yeah, we're on our way. We're on our way. We are on our way. Now, I heard the dog picks loot up for us, but I haven't seen him do it. My man Nirvana, what's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. How's your day going? How's your day / night?
Oh, yeah.
Doing all right. How about yourself, man? We just winning from within. What up, Matt? What's going down from the old underground? What up, Ghost Rider? What's going down? What's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? How's going? What's up, Apple? What's going down from the underground, champ? How you doing tonight? What's going down from the underground? Welcome in. Just got a new dog, champs, so we got a companion with us. So I haven't really seen. I heard he's supposed to loot for you, but he ain't been looting for me. But he's all right. Hopefully he don't get bodied by the bosses. I don't want my dog getting killed. I don't know if he can be attacked though. It's going down. Man, we just went in from within. You heard me? We just went in from within. Just starting up the stream 3 minutes ago, you know, so welcome in, and you know, thanks for stopping by. Hope everybody's doing well. Went in from within, you heard me. We're gonna fight our first boss tonight, champs. He's a badass dude. They showed him a long time ago in the previews. He does a lot of slams. He's a brute of a man. So I'm excited to fight him.
Any particular person in mind?
Just have to finish this side mission first, and then we're gonna start it live. What is going? I still don't get this dispatch stuff. Oh, okay, so we can send these guys out to recapture a stronghold here. It's kind of like what's that game? Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor. How far? I'm not very far. I'm still in the beginning, but I'm getting further. I'm making a lot of progress.
I was about to ask,
but I'm not very far, so let's look. Let's see how much of the game we have discovered. I still don't know how to navigate this menu and all this crap on here. There's a way to see how much you have explored and stuff. I'm trying to find it. I can't seem to find it right now. But I'm getting 3%. Right, you see it right there on the screen. So we got 3% of the world explored, right? Which is crazy to think about when you think about that. 3%. There are 76 bosses. I fought 3 of them. So we're in the very early inception, very early of this game. Yeah, there's bosses. Yeah, there's bosses, bro. There's epic bosses too. Yeah. One of my favorite bosses I ever fought in any game was 2 days ago on my stream. His name was the Reed Devil. He's sick. Man, I had a miserable night last night. It was good at the beginning. Dang. And hope it gets better, champ. I understand what you mean.
Like I see these days.
Hopefully you can reset. You know, before I started streaming, I had a real long day at work. And you know what I did? I got in my car. I rolled the windows down. I like the cold air blowing on me. I don't know what it is especially when I'm stressed or just not having a good time. There's just something about cold air blowing on me. I don't know what it is or why it is, but I rolled all the windows down, turned up my favorite music, and just sung it out. You know, of course, in my own words, rapped it out in my own words, and that helped. You know what I'm saying? It helped. So, you know, hopefully you can distress and, you know, decompress and, you know, figure out a way to win from within. You heard me?
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Falling out with my close best friend. Yeah, that's tough. I've had that happen myself. It's hard, you know. That's a tough thing. Sometimes, you know, people grow apart. You know, sometimes people, it's not even necessarily that people always grow apart. Sometimes people just ain't growing together. You know, especially when it comes to titles like best friend and stuff, it's pivotal that you grow together, because if you don't, you just won't see eye to eye. You know, and there's a scripture in the Bible that says, if two people aren't walking together, how can they be in agreement, right? And so what happens is, in life, if you're going one way and someone's going another way, and you don't have the same mindset, you don't have the same spirit or the same understanding of a situation, that's where disagreements happen. If the disagreement is bigger than the situation, that's where fallouts happen. You know, it's happened to me with, you know, one of my boys. I thought we would be brothers for the rest of our life. You know, we were tight for over 15 years, and situations happen, life happens, and, you know, the understanding that you think that someone has you, they don't. I think that's the biggest thing I've learned, that people may have an understanding of you, but it's not as deep as you think, because at the end of the day, they're still a completely different person than you. So if they're not really synchronized with your spirit and on a deep level, it's only a matter of time before it goes away. But, you know, relationships can be mended, they can be reconciled, but sometimes the hardest part is, you know, once the damage is done, people really struggle with forgiveness. And so there's another scripture in the Bible that says it's easier to overtake a city than to win back a brother. So typically the harder and the stronger the love of a person is, the more grievous the wound, and the bigger the wound, the harder it is for you to come back. You know, for a person to come back and come in that relationship. So
Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to lose.
it's tough. It's a tough situation.
I should have quit in that back
You
in
know.
her eye. But no, I was too damn stupid.
But all you can do, bro, is win from within, keep them
These
prayed
have
up,
seen
and
better days.
keep it moving. Because, you know, like I used to say, you can't take everybody with you. You know, no matter how bad you want people to come, no matter how bad you want people to stay, everybody don't want to stay. You know, and everybody don't want to come, and that's part of honoring their free will.
My coin. My hard-won, blood-soaked coin.
What's going on with this guy? Yup, exactly, Apple. That's how it's supposed to be, you know, so keep it going.
Calm down. You can't always win.
What happened?
I no clue. Dude, he's drunk off his
Piss off. Even I get my low days, all right.
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tab.
Cliff, do you know how I pay my tab? Huh?
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling.
Exactly. I won big this one time. Coin was pouring out of my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah. I didn't know my luck had a limit.
How much did you lose?
This may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, me, I got scammed.
Don't suppose you took that lying down.
Cracked a couple of skulls and they tossed me out. But this shit'll keep me up at night, Cliff. Fucker's got to get his comeuppance.
Amen, bro. Thanks for the kind words and wisdom. Yeah, I know that, man, from experience, brother. That's tough, you know. So, you know, if you have the key is this, like, if you have if you're able to forgive, it's a two-sided thing.
Catch that cheating cunt.
You know, if you're able to forgive and they're able to forgive, it's one thing.
Dragging your feet and it'll
But most people just, this is why I tell people to pray and meditate, because most people just don't know how to get rid of things internally, right? They don't know how to get rid of things within them. So if something's bothering and agitating their spirit, they don't know how to get rid of that. And so what happens is it festers and it builds up. And even if you forgive somebody, the problem that you have with them is still the same problem that you have with them, right? And most people just don't change. So that just stays a problem. So what people will do, they'll just end up leaving because they don't want to be part of, they don't want to see the problem anymore. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, we all got problems. No one's perfect. And I think that's the beauty of relationships and friendships, is that, you know, despite your flaws, you know, you love your homies, or you love your friends or family or husband, wife, you love them through it. You know, that's the rare thing, having that through the good and through the bad. Both me and him, really high achievers. We compete all the time. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Don't just stand around.
It's good to have somebody
Don't
to
catch
push
that
you.
cheating
You
cunt.
know, that's a common thing. You know, when we're in the gym, we're pushing each other. You know, people call that accountability
But keep
partner.
dragging your feet
You
and
know.
he'll slip away.
They call that an accountability partner.
Don't just stand around. Let's go and catch that cheating cunt.
I feel my homie got a lot of anger. Yeah,
But keep dragging
a
your
lot,
feet
a
and
lot,
he'll
a
slip
lot
away.
a lot of guys do. A lot of guys are very
You
angry
have
in
any
life.
clue?
Won't be
you know.
pissing about like this if I did.
That's the point of
I'm
like
not bloody.
that's the point of what I mean before with the winning from within is. That's why I always tell people, man, you gotta start praying and meditating. You gotta learn to release that because you gotta deal with it before it deals with you. You know. So. Yeah.
Scholar. Can't make fucking heads nor tails of it. I was winning loads at first. Lost here and there, sure, but only a few coins. A few rounds later, I made an hefty sum.
That's when you stop.
Fuck that! I had a goal. Ain't quitting halfway. And then, like fucking magic, it's all gone. Huh?
Doesn't sound like a scam to me.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how you know you're tight when you get mad like that. You know.
But something shifts right at this moment. The bastard across from me suddenly gets up. Another one
Pray about
sits
it. You
down
know,
right
hash it
away.
out if you can, and
And now, my coin starts
that's all you can
draining
do.
away like a
At least so
slip
there ain't no
rope.
bad blood. You know what I'm saying?
And not just mine neither. Everyone at the table gets taken to town. And the next thing I know, we're all broke,
Yeah.
and he's just vanished. Eh? Seems like a scam now, doesn't it?
Oh, Greek got
Like
the
even in my situation,
Yeah,
we
that's
you
not-
know
Ah,
we hash it out.
Hiya! Hiya!
You know, we hash it out. We reconciled, but you know we don't talk no more. You know what I'm saying? But you know my point was heard, and that's what mattered. You know what I'm saying? Is I see because in my situation, you know, it was he ambushed me with some stuff that you know just caught me off guard. You know, and so I didn't appreciate that. And then we were talking. Then he told me, "Hey, bro." He ambushed me with some stuff, cut it off because he was out there doing whatever he was doing. He's like, I'm going to hit you back. We're going to talk about it later. Then he dodged me for like 8 months. I'd never seen him act like that before. So it was just some real skittish, scary behavior. And I don't do that scary stuff. And that was just real punk
You want
energy
me
to
go
me,
in with you?
you know.
No, you've got to go in alone.
And I'm confrontational by nature, you know. So my nature is that if something is wrong or off, I have to address it. You have to fix it. So,
Not allowed on the premises. On account of the old...
but at the same time, I'm kind of dude. I'm like, hey, bro, you do you, dog.
So, you've got to
I'm
go
gonna
in
keep
full.
doing me. You do you.
Yeah?
And that's
I'll
it.
leave it to you.
But I still keep them prayed up. You know, I still keep them in my prayers, and you know, wish nothing but the best for them. You know, we used to play Overwatch and go to the gym, play ball together, go to the range together. All the trainings that we do. You know, the fighting, the shooting, all the trainings that we do. You know, we did all that stuff. But prayers, meditation, all that. You know, but you know, there's levels in everything in life. You know what I'm saying? So some people just can't endure like you can. You know what I'm saying? And they just can't go where you go. They might be able to get in the water, but they might not be able to go to the deep end. They might be able to get to half of the water. They might get to 3/4 of the water, but they just can't go all the way. Some people, and I don't fault them for it. I don't fault them. That was the limit of his strength, and there's nothing wrong with it. You know, we all got our own limits, and I've been trying to tap out so many times, but I just can't because God won't let me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still here. I got tons of homies that ain't here no more. You know what I'm saying? That I think about all the time, but I'm still here, so I gotta keep it going and keep pushing. You know what I mean? So, you know, That's what it is. All right, Apple. Hey, Apple. God bless, dog. Have a good time. Call me be awful names. Yeah, yeah. Once that happens, that's where lines start getting crossed, and that's where it gets tough. After that, you know, it's tough. But yeah, definitely, you know, confront them about it, let them know, and even if you gotta leave it in a voicemail, just let it all out, keep it moving, brother. You know, easier said than done. It took me probably a year to really get over it with me and my boy. I still think about him every day, but as far as like it really affected me, it was like a strong like 4 months because of how it was done. You know what I mean? How it happened and how he was dodging me after. You know what I'm saying? But just got to keep releasing and, you know, keep it moving. What's going on here? Speak with the guide.
There's a strange fellow at the bot workshop.
Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away.
Hey man, channels to watch. Let's win and watch some Crimson. You heard me. You heard me. That's what we do, man. That's what I like about the channel. You know, we make time for what's real, and then we address it. We talk about it. We figure it out, and we win from within.
First time.
Come on, let's go.
Aye.
Right, then welcome to a hard...
Cause after this, I'm finna fight that boss, so that's what I'm ready for.
Now, don't trouble yourself over the rules. Even a little child can manage.
I'm looking forward to getting that armor from him. He's a cool looking boss.
This way, please.
So I'm gonna finish this side mission. We're going to the boss after that.
Hi there.
Hello.
Well met.
What's going on here?
Were you looking for me?
These guys, they always want you to gamble in this game. They always want you to gamble in this game, champs. I've never seen a game like this.
And shatters
I gotta spend $15 to do this. Let's lose some money. Cause I don't even know what game this is I'm playing. What in the world? I don't even know what's going on.
Looks like I take first turn.
This reminds me of The Witcher. Yeah, I don't care. Just play the game.
Careful now. My patience has limits.
Snap that boss like Thanos. Snap. Yeah, you heard me. The thing with this boss, why I'm excited, is he's like a grappler. You know, he likes to do a lot of slams and a lot of...
Do you need something?
And that's how I like to play. You know, I like to do the same thing. I like to do a lot of slamming. So we probably just gonna be having a WWE competition for real.
Greetings and all that.
What do they want me to do? I gotta win a duo match. Great. Champs, I don't have no money.
Patience is slipping away again.
I can't believe that's a real quest. Can't play again for a whole day. There's a lot of money in here to steal though, Chance. If I steal everything in here, my bounty's gonna go crazy. I could murk all these dudes in here. There's just nothing but gold in here, champs. Gold pouches in everybody. But if I do that, my bounty's gonna go up, and then I can't go buy nothing from the store. So
Do you need something,
it
stranger?
ain't even worth it for real. Alright, let's get out of here. The thing with this game, getting a bounty is like, it's really useless because it's not useless. It's in the sense of if you get a bounty, you can't really play the game. You can't fast travel. You know what I'm saying? You can't buy nothing from the store. It's really bad. So that's why they really de-incentivize you from doing that. All right, cool. Time to fight the boss, champs. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for this guy. I remember him from the trailer, so I'm excited to fight him actually. Because I already know who he is. His name is the Staglord, so let's see if I can find him. So many quests. Appreciate the likes. What up, Monday? What's going down? Martinez, what's going down from the underground? Nah, I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. I'm just, I mean, if there was, if it was like Skyrim or something, I would have did it. Problem, but this game ain't like Skyrim in that sense. Like, if you cook somebody, you gonna pay for it. I had $100 bounty on my head, and that's like a lot in this game, bro. And the guards will just keep coming out of nowhere and just do some randomly tackle you, and then you in jail. You lose all your. I was negative. You go negative in this game, like negative money, and it's a horrible feeling. You go into debt in this game. Where is this guy at? I know I saw the mission. What's going on, champs? How y'all doing today? Not good. How about you, man? I'm waiting from within, man. We're just starting the stream. I'm trying to find the boss right now. His name's Staglord. He's a beast of a boss. How do I know? Because they were showing him years ago before the game came out. He was one of the bosses they showed on the trailers. He's a monster of a he's like a tank of a boss. So I'm really excited to fight him because we fight very similar. He's like a grappler type boss. And I love grappling in this game. So I want to find him because they already unlocked it for me. They told me. But I was caught up in the side quest, but now I'm ready to fight him. So that's who I'm looking for right now. But I have no idea where the quest is at. So that's what I'm looking for. Why can't I find this guy? Go to House Roberts. Maybe that's it. Oh, House Roberts is complete right now. Alright. Alfonso? Chance, I don't know where this guy is at. I literally had it as a mission because he's blocking the road. Like there's a road you gotta go down. And he's blocking it, but I don't know where he's at. Hold on. You forgot to download the game? Damn, did you pay for it already? Okay. Appreciate the likes, champs. I don't know. I don't know, champs. I'm a little disappointed in that. I don't know where the F this guy is at. Let's go to the main quest then. Check the cause of the explosion. This could be it. Let's go. We'll go to the main quest.
Hey, you know, I can't actually fathom what's the matter with you.
These fools out of here.
Hi. Day.
What's up, Revelation from the Nation? What's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ?
I'll take me for sure.
I'm looking for the Staglord boss. I could have fought him last night, but I was questing hard, so I didn't want to fight him. but I want to fight him today. You fought him. You fought him, Revelation. Did you get to him yet? I need to find out where this guy is at. I could YouTube it, but I don't want to. Kind of want to find him. Kind of organic. Thanks for the 1K. Whoops. How's the day, man? I'm just getting off work, champ. Just winning from within. You know what I'm saying? Just took a nice ride in the whip, rolled the windows down, had to start praying and meditating, releasing some negative energy and letting my hair down, let it all blow in the wind. So that was cool. You know, after a long day at work, you know what I mean? Now we're streaming and triple beaming, winning from within. How you doing, champ? What's going on your way? Thanks for asking. Yeah, God told him to spend like 8 hours. Bro, where's he at? Where's he at, bro? Because they showed him as a quest. It said go to the Staglord, but I can't find it in my quest thing. This is a puzzle right here. We're already here, champ, so I guess we might as well focus on it, huh? This thing ain't even moving.
How'd you do?
What kind of puzzle is this? Looks like some type of steam is supposed to go through here or something. Monday, thanks for sharing the live, champ. He's like in a Herman region. Icemore Castle ruins. Yeah, I'm in Herman right now. I guess I'll have to look him up, huh? I know he's higher up north. Hernand, but did you just run across him accidentally or did you get the quest? World was that? Central Hernon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just run up on them, champs. Let's see what this is. What kind of puzzle is this? I don't know. It doesn't have a name. I'm ready to fight them, champs. Let's go here to the main quest and see kind of what they say. We'll just take it from there. He's in the center. Yeah. It's all, I mean, I've already covered, I mean, this is a really big region, so this is all I've covered here so far. Covered a lot, though, right? We'll get to them. I've been taking my time with the game, so I saw the quest last night. I just can't. I looked through all the quests. I'm like, where? I don't see his name anymore. So that's what was getting me more than anything.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself. I don't care about you or this bloody business. You just try touching.
Yeah, I have a quest line.
My toe.
I have a quest. Do I have the quest line? I don't know what this quest line is called, but what happened was I was doing a lot of side quests for the factions, and it said that the Staglord, something about Staglord, I knew it was him. He was somebody I always was looking forward to fighting years ago from the trailers. But I wasn't focused on it at the time. I'm going to do that tomorrow or something. But now I went through all my quests and I can't find the quest no more. I can't find, you know, probably had a different title, but Staglord was. Do you have the quest line for it? If you know it, let me know. Lord amidst the ruins. What chapter is that? What chapter in the story is it? I might not even be far enough.
Don't stand there blocking my view. Quit bothering me.
You're good, Monday. Do your thing, champ. You know, you go wherever you feel you're enjoying yourself the most. You know what I'm saying? If you come through for a little, that's cool. Appreciate it. You know, you come through for 1 minute or 5 minutes, it's all good. All right, we gotta line these up. Use the crank. Okay, where the crank at? I can't. Okay. Chapter 3, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Was it a main quest line? Okay, so I already got this one before the first time. And I moved it. So that's level 1. Hold up. Uh-oh. So I gotta push this back, or... I got this one and I messed it up, so I'm trying to bring it back. Yeah, he's optional? Okay. Well, I'm definitely fighting him for sure. That's not... Hold on. Part of a side quest. Chain for House Circus. Thank you. And that's what I was saying. I said I was doing the side quest, and that's where I saw him. So that confirms what I was saying. Yup. Lord of Mr. Ruins. Soldier has help looking for Midler. See, that's why I never would have guessed. Thank you. That's what I was looking for right there. My man Revelation down from the nations coming through helping us out. God bless you, champ. You're the MVP. Thank you, champ. Gotta give a shout out to my man Revelation straight from the nation for helping us out, helping us win from within. I knew I saw it last night. I told y'all, champs, I saw it. Told the champs, I said, I saw it last night. But they see the thing was, they changed the wording. That's what it was. So that's why I was lost. I said, okay, we gotta figure this out. I've been taking my time in this game, man. It's so big. Just been having a good time. What up, Monday? Okay, what's going on now? Main quest. Activate ancient generator. Well, it's been generated. It's been generated. Now what? What they want me to do now? Fix the disconnected. Okay, let's finish this, because I don't like leaving missions incomplete. So we'll finish what we're doing, and then we'll go fight Staglord. This is the best thing I've ever done. Amen to that. This game, man, it's slow in the beginning. So don't get your hopes up too high. It's slow in the beginning. But once you get past that, it just truly becomes something beautiful. Champs, I don't feel like doing this. They want me to do all this grabbing and all. See, this. I don't like when they got me doing this kind of stuff like this. Yeah, I ain't got the patience for this right now. I really don't. I'm not in a puzzle mode. I'm in a fighting mode. Let's get out of here. I know I sound like leaving things undone, but I'm not doing no puzzles right now. I don't have the mental capacity for it, chat. I just worked all day. I don't want to spend no more brain power right now. We are trying to body some people right now. That's what we're trying to do. I'm not doing no puzzles, champs. Not right now. Appreciate my man Revelation.
Very limit.
Man, Revelation, man, telling me where I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping because I knew I saw Staglord last night. I said, oh. But then they changed it up to some weird stuff. I said, who is that? You know, who's McMillan? You know, champs, I didn't. Uh-oh, hold on. That's a thing I hate about using this light that this is that a lot of times you'll end up swinging on people. I wish they just made the fast travel better, you know, as far as like how to detect it. I don't like holding this all the time to try to look for some little teleporter spot, you know what I mean? So I hope they fix that too, because it gets old. Making you play arts and crafts, yeah. This game takes a lot of inspiration from Zelda, so I see why they do it, but I agree with you. That's my least favorite part of the game. And that was always my least favorite part of Zelda games, too, was the puzzles. I've never liked puzzles in any game I've played. I've never liked it. I'm the kind of guy, just let me fight. I'm down for looking for hidden loot, you know, looking for stuff like that, searching around. I'm cool with that. But, you know, when you gotta sit there and try to put puzzles together, that's I don't like puzzles. Some people do that, you know, but that's not my thing. Get up. This is the most powerful water. This dude be going against the most powerful water in the world, champs. I mean, I'm like, what kind of water is this guy going against? What kind of waterfall gonna throw you back? Like, I've been through a lot of waterfalls, and I ain't never had a waterfall just throw me back 1,000 feet for trying to look at it. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Okay, I thought this was a driller, but I guess it's not. This thing is a joke. Let's get rid of that. I saved it because I thought you could drill with it. Mining mastery, 10% chance to mine additional ore. That's what I was trying to do. Didn't work. Bro can't move? Come on. Appreciate the likes. Water feels stronger than Thanos. And the waterfall in this game is strong. He's definitely a Thanos level threat in this game. For sure. Alright, let's go. Dudes in water. You downloaded this on PlayStation, right, Monday?
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
He dropped some H2O.
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of Housemid. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the grave. I see.
I'm finna smack this Staglord dude up.
Let's go.
I'm looking forward to a good battle.
Butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search party, I fear he may already have fallen.
It's a damned mess. With the marshal away.
Revelation, what you think of the game so far?
We'll be right behind you.
We're getting there, champs. Let's go. There's somebody that has similar tastes in games. 10 out of 10. Hey, Revelation, remember a few days ago when I said it was like a 7 out of 10, but I kept playing it and it was a 9 out of 10? When I fought the Reed Devil, the game became a 10 out of 10 for me. Overall, I give it a 9, but it has like 10 out of 10 moments that make me put it at a 10, and then it will go like to a 9. So for me, it's kind of like two things they need to do for me to make it a 10 out of 10. optimize the graphics on Xbox, because even though it looks good, it's not optimized correctly. That's number one. Then it'll be 10 out of 10 for me. And the controls. Once they fix the jump button, and they're not bad, but just once they fix that, I agree. But it's already there. You know, it's already there. But it's just, especially the graphics portion is like, I watch people play this game on PlayStation online, and it just looks so much better than my game on Xbox. And my game looks good. It doesn't look bad, but I just know it can look better. And that's what I'm like, man, come on, man. You know, I want my game to look like that. You know, it looks good though, but it can look better. You know, it can look better. Game looks peak. You ain't. That's cause you. I mean, it looks good, but if you've seen it on PC or you've seen it on PS Pro, PlayStation Pro, those games look peak. Now this game looks good. Like I said, it looks good. I give it a 7 out of 10. But those games look next level, bro. And it's just optimization because the Series X is strong enough. Series X is very strong. You know. I know it's definitely stronger than base PlayStation. I don't know about the Pro if it's stronger, but if it's not, if it's not stronger, it's not stronger by a lot. It can definitely push there because the Series X is a very strong console. The bosses make me smile, gave me that Skyrim feeling. Yup, same brother. Yesterday, I think you saw my story. I mean, look at this view, champs. Like, this looks peak right here. I can't cap. Look at this. Look at this view. Right. This is beautiful. But yesterday, I saw a sunset or sunrise. And I was like, wow. And there's moments in the game, champs, where I don't want to play the game. I just want to chill and enjoy the vibe. That's when you know it's peak, when you've done a good job, where it's like, dude, I just want to hang out here, you know, and just stay in the vibes and in the views, and I just want to hang out for a little bit, you know what I mean? But it is a beautiful game. VR so bad right now, it could never push VR struggle to push a Super Smash Brothers game on. Yeah, but you can do this in VR. It's called real life. You know what I mean? And that's why I like this game so much, because I love to travel. I love hitting the mountains. I love hitting the oceans and the different waters and sceneries of life. So this is, you want to VR this, go outside, you heard me? Right now, PS is really good. But for a video game to do this, I agree with Revelation, to make you feel like, wow, like you love the world you're in. That's hard to do. To just want to hang out in the world. And the world is not some empty, barren place like in Skyrim. Like, Skyrim had a really cool, not Skyrim, Elden Mid. Elden Mid had a really beautiful, like, what I liked about, people always say, why you call it Elden Mid? Because everyone calls it the greatest game of all time, and I just disagree with that. So that's why I call it Elden Mid. But their world was cool. It was big, it was dark. They did a great job with the feeling of their world too. But the problem was it was empty. You know, outside of the same 4 or 5 dogs and amps that you fought over and over, you know, that was it. It wasn't alive. It was empty. What I like what they did with this game, it's not empty. It's not empty. There's just always something here. There's always something going on. Whether it's the wind blowing, the trees are blowing. I mean, there's just something there that kind of makes the world feel alive. instead of like riding on horseback. I ride on horseback in Elden Mid for 10-15 minutes and see nothing. You know what I mean? There'd be nothing there. But the world, you know, the world was cool. So they've done a really good job in this game, just with the small things like this. That's my dog, but there's a bird right there on my left. There's chickens. You see what I'm saying? Everything doesn't have to be an enemy. Like in Elden Ring, everything is an enemy. They did a good job in this game where it's livestock, it's trees, it's leaves blowing, and you know what I mean? Just little things that they got right that makes it feel alive. This is Zelda, greatest game of all time. Sound like, yeah. I mean, if you look at the reviews of that game, that's what they say. This is the greatest game of all time. This is a masterpiece of a game. I said, how is everybody saying that about this game? Right? Everybody said that about that game, and I didn't understand. You know, so it just got overglazed and overhyped. Look, you got wild horses. I've been there, champs. Let's go over here. Not the greatest of all time, more the fact, love playing. Yeah. And that's my only gripe. Like, I don't mind if someone thinks it is. Like, that's someone's personal opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking about someone's personal opinion. Like, if that's someone's personal greatest game of all time, there's nothing wrong with that. That's dope. But I'm talking about from the energy, the gaming industry, the gaming critics, all those guys, right? The big news stations that push games out. Oh, this is... It was like all the media outlets were just saying that about that game. And so everybody just ate it up, you know. But anyway, we went from within. Uh-oh, what is that? Whoa. Whoa, Chance, this is what I mean, the game being alive, you heard me? What in the world was that? Wow. What is that? Alright, time to cook them. Time to cook them. That reminds me of the Elden Mid flowers. I can't hit him. Champs, this is ridiculous. What? No. Yeah, I can't hit him. I can't hit him, Chance. I mean, are these guys indestructible or what? I'm at 25. I've never been into sports games, so I can't speak on it. Played too many sports in real life. Not that you can't like both, because a lot of guys do, but I've always liked the fantasy games, you know. It's just always been my thing. Just kind of grew up on that. Killer trees. Can you believe this? Killer trees. Wow. Chance, I don't think I have the weapon for this. Whatever it is, I don't have it. I don't even know if this is worth it, Chance. I mean, I'm just losing a lot of health. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Chance. It's not even worth fighting now. This is the most hostile forest I've ever seen in my life. What kind of forest is this? Elden Ring ain't even the best From Software. Yeah, a lot of From Soft people say that. A lot of people that play From Soft say that. But I liked the game. Just want to make that clear. I did like it. I didn't love it, but I liked it. I just make that distinction because it just gets overly hyped and overly glazed.
You're right.
You sure you saw her, none?
Yeah, sure as heck. They were talking about bringing on a...
My favorite weapon was the Moon Knight,
Headed straight up to the ruins.
the Moonlight Sword.
That's all I know.
The Moonlight and the Moon Veil were my favorites, and I ran a high Battle Mage build. What's going on here? What in the world? Damn. Damn. He gone. That boy got cooked. How's the game so far? It's great, champ. What's going on with you? Moonlight Great Sword. Yeah, Moonlight Great Sword. You know why I liked it, champs? Because of the color. That sky, that sky blue, that's my favorite color. It was such a beautiful weapon. It really was. It was truly a beautiful weapon. That's why it was my favorite.
Serendipitous meeting.
Good day to you.
All right, you.
And wait, I wasted a key on this. Open the door. What's going on, mother? What's going down?
Greetings.
Just the great weapons in general. Felt cool. Yeah. What I didn't like about that game is so many of the weapons. There was like over 300 weapons in that game, and most of them weren't good. I mean, there was really only like 9 good weapons in that whole game that were like genuinely good weapons. All right. One of the champs told me they want me to stream Kingdom Hearts again. The problem is I don't have Kingdom Hearts 2. So I would have to rebuy Kingdom Hearts, and I ain't doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't rebuying no, 15-year-old game. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't doing it. This is beautiful though, Chance. We got attacked by those little trees earlier, so we gotta be careful out here. Dark Souls 1, yeah. That was, a lot of people really enjoyed that. I never got into the Dark Souls because I was more of a Ninja Gaiden guy. So Dark Souls was just too slow for me. I just like speed, you know what I mean? But they did something genius because at that time everything was fast. Ninja Gaiden and all the other games was fast. They slowed everything down. And they found a whole audience out of that liked the slow combat, that enjoyed that different pace. So shout out to them. Alright. I'm enjoying the vibes. I'm enjoying the music. We're winning from within. Fight on PR? Who's PR?
Well,
What's going on?
fuck you.
What?
Well, fuck you.
Champs, I want to body this guy right now.
Oh, that is enough.
They said I murdered him? Wow. Champ, all I did was kick that dude and they said I murdered him. Wow. They said I murdered him, champs. Now I got a bounty on me. I got a bounty on me for $20. Crazy expense. That gets me in trouble every time. These bot NPCs talk so much trash. All I did was kick them, champs. I didn't even stab them. Alright, well, that's the way things go. Then that's just the way things go. You heard me? Alright. I didn't want to do this. Hey, champs, I didn't want to do this, man. Didn't. Get off me. I didn't want to do this, you heard me? I really didn't want to do this, man. All y'all came to his rescue. That dude was in there talking trash, you know what I mean? All I did was kick him, you heard me? That's all I did. I'm about to have $100 bounty again. For what? For what, guys? Huh? Oh no! I don't want to get. If they grab you, that's where you get cooked because they can throw you to jail. When they grab you, they throw you into jail. Already got an $80 bounty. I'm cooked. And I can't fast travel now. Oh well, they die alive. They die alive. Come on, buddy. I didn't want to do y'all this way. Why did y'all make me do this to y'all? I didn't want to do y'all like this. I was minding my business. That dude was talking trash to me. You heard me? Now I got $100 bounty on me. And you know the worst thing about it, champs? When you got the bounty on you, you can't. That's what you got. It doesn't go down over time or nothing. You just got to stay with what you get. It is what it is. Oh, there's some big boys on me. That's what I like. Come on, guys. Let's go. That's what I like. These guys can be excited. You heard me? I had a long day, champs. Come on. Come on. Get him off the horse. Is he dead? He's gone, champs. He's gone. The horses ain't got to get involved. Keep the horses out. You get off. Come on. It's unfortunate, chance. I didn't want to do this, man. I really didn't, man. All I was trying to do was go to the boss. You heard me? You know what? I wish they'd make a game where you could turn against like your story and like join the bad people's story, and then y'all kind of click up together. They got me. Damn. That was my fault, champs. That's what sucks though about having these bounties on you. They just keep coming, right? They just keep coming and they keep coming, and you mess up. Now we're back negative. We're back in debt. What's going on, Overwatch? How you doing? These guys, that's what they do, man. They turn around and they tackle you to the ground. All that because that fool had it. What's up, too? What's going down? Now we're negative $36. Oh well, let's keep it going. That hurt. That hurt us bad in a lot of different ways. Because we lost our footing because we were right here. So we lost time. We lost money. But at least we ain't no punk, you heard me? What up, too? Overwatch, what's going down? Yeah, I messed the credit score up. I'm like negative in Hernan points. Like whatever those contribution points are, mine are negative, bro. I've gotten into so many brawls with these soldiers and the police over here. And the thing is, bro, like I really do be minding my business for real. You know, and then they do something. What's going on over here, champs? What's going on?
I heard you were repairing that.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. That's what I did in Skyrim. Let's get some dubs in the club. Appreciate you sharing the live. In Skyrim, bro, I go to the hotel.
Well, we want to start working it straight away, but we're short on hands.
In Skyrim, bro,
It's been an ice.
I go to the whole town and body the whole town, dog.
You know, get it back to how it was.
So that's just kind of envy, man, from the Skyrim days, man.
Well, you know,
I turned to a werewolf and wrecked the
would you
whole
be willing
town.
to lend a hand?
You know,
If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
man, some good times. I just hate that tackle mechanic in this game. 'Cause that's the only way they can get you for real.
Hello.
You know, like if they didn't have that tackle mechanic, I would probably never die for real. You know.
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
All right, let's go.
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right. When you're ready, we'll begin.
I've been trying to do this mission forever. They finally let me do it.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come challenge yourself.
Let's get some dubs in the club. Come on, let's
Are your
go.
eyes as sharp as a hawk? When you're ready, we'll begin.
I need 80 coins, champ. I can't.
Are your
I'm
eyes
broke.
as sharp as a hawk?
I'm negative $30, so I can't participate because I don't have 80 pennies. You know I'm about to wreak havoc on this whole town. Oh snap! They won't let me do it. They won't let me do it, champs. Yo, I was finna go crazy on this whole town, bro. Yeah, I love this game. It's a 9 out of 10 for me. It'll be a 10 out of 10 with some extra patches. And it already is at times. It's already 10 out of 10 for me at times, for sure.
please. I hope you follow manure.
They won't even let me attack.
Look weak in the league you are.
You're gonna regret that. Y'all lucky I can't pull nothing out. Champs, I can't pull my weapon out. Is this a bug? Yeah, I'm loving the game, man. What you been up to, too? What you been playing? It's the area. Those little privileged nobles. You can't bring a sword out around them. was finna cut them all up. That's the inner Skyrim in me, man.
Go.
See, because champs, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. I'm already negative $30, which is a lot in this game. So for me, it's like, what I got to lose? You know what I'm saying? I'm already negative. You know. That's how I felt, champs. Still playing Overwatch? How's that going? Overwatch is fun, man. I was having a lot of fun, but this game came out. At least I was able to hit Master before I played this. When I get back on Overwatch, I'm gonna do a GM. I'm gonna try to do a GM stream. I want to try to hit GM again, which I know I can. That'll be the next thing, and I'm gonna change the title, champs, to bronze 500. You heard me? Because I used to put Watch Top 500. I'm not using that no more. I'm gonna start using bronze 500. I'm gonna say I'm one of the best bronze players in the world. Nah. I'm gonna say I'm one of the worst bronze players, yeah, in the world. Yeah, that sounds better. Appreciate y'all still coming through, showing love to the One From Within fan. You're close to champion support, GM3 on damage, GM on tank. You play 5v5 or you play 6v6? I didn't know you were that good at the game. Normally I give supports a lot of flack, but to hit that rank on support, you gotta have good awareness. What's going on over here, champs? Look at this. Uh-oh. So we done found something. Hold on, what is that? Okay. Let's just run through there. Let's go. I'm stuck. Let's go. Another cave. Alright, cool. 5v5 for sure. That's what's up, man. I had no idea you were that good at the game. Yeah, champ, you know, I don't like hitting, I don't want to hit champ because of the wait times are just too long. But GM is fine. My wait times in GM aren't bad. Champ in Skyrim, I had a bounty over 1 million coins. I had 10 hunters on me. Wow. That's what I liked about Skyrim too, is you would get those bounty hunters on you. Yeah, man, I'll go werewolf and I will just kill the whole town. That's just, you know, because in Skyrim you just got to a point where it's like, I don't feel like doing no missions. I just want to fight right here, right now. You know what I'm saying? And what is this? This cave kind of sucked, I ain't gonna lie. The caves are very rare in this game. I've only found 3 caves. And I found a diamond cave, so that was cool. This is my 3rd cave, and I found, I think, 1 more. I can't remember what was in there. But what is this right here, though? This ball. Get down, come on. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Two, get some rest. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, champs, we are on our way to make it happen, Captain. To win from within against the Staglord. It's time to shut him down from the underground. What's going on over here?
Just die already.
You've come too far, Northern curs.
Kill him. You guys are weak, man. You guys are really a waste of my time, for real. You guys are getting one shot. You guys are weak. That's why I need more of a challenge. One thing I do like, they've tightened up the picking up controls. That was a big thing when I first started playing the game. It was tough, you know, trying to get that together. But I'm glad that they somehow tightened that up. I don't know what they did, but they did it. I can tell when I pick stuff up, it's a lot easier.
The fuck?
Here we go. Not letting y'all get in my mission. Get out of my way. These guys, they want to distract me, champ. I can't let them do that. I've been here before. Oh, no. I was wrong. I'm not supposed to be using a two-handed weapon right now. I'm supposed to use one-handed only. Let's go. That looks good. Revelation, you know anything about this right here? Another cool thing they did was your artifacts. When you actually activate it, it starts glowing here on the left side. It didn't used to do that. So it's little things you think they would have did before, but I'm glad they did that now. Bismuth ore. No, I'm talking about this mineral deposit right here. Bismuth ore. Oh, never mind. Sometimes you just gotta try things on your own. I've tried hitting those stones before, and nothing happened. This is my favorite soundtrack so far, champs. Appreciate those likes, Rev. Thank you. Revelation, I know we don't really know each other in real life, but I want to say, thank you for just being, the person you are, being so supportive and just rocking with me and the Winfieldton family, man, ever since you came. I want to let you know, man, it means a lot, to me, man. So just want to say thank you, champ, and God bless you in a real way, you heard me. Making me cheer up, champs. Honor to be here with you, glad to be in this community. Thank you, man. Definitely been lots of times y'all almost had me cheering up for real. Tearing up. It's a blessing. It's a blessing to have people care about you, man. The things that you do, so I want to say thank you again. Let's keep winning from within, and we're going to smack this guy up live. You got tons of hiking experience because of Skyrim, champs. I would be on the mountaintop for 30 minutes in Skyrim trying to get to the top of some mountain that I wasn't even really supposed to get to. And I would just like sidestep my way all the way to the top. So we're pros at this right here. And in Skyrim, you couldn't climb. You just had to moonwalk up that mountaintop and hope you can get it going, or you would fall all the way down. So it ain't nothing for me to do this right here. Thank you, champ. Making this community, spreading wisdom, knowledge, and positivity. Amen. Thanks for being a part of it, man. You know what I mean? There's more to come, God willing. Wow. Look at that. That's cold. Yeah, that's cold right there, champs. The views in this game are just something like I've never seen before. Something I've never seen. Thanks for the 5K. We're almost there, champs. We're almost there. God, dog. I'm on a tippity top. He's over here. is that? I was supposed to.
Enjoy beating the shit out of you.
I was supposed to try to get something up here, but it's all good. Oh, it's right here. What in the world?
What's happened?
Stag did him bad.
Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in bad shape.
Quickly, we must defeat people, soldiers, being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
I ain't got nothing for you.
I'm fine. But the soldiers?
Guess he ain't that bad. He just stood up. Staglord time. There's a lot of enemies down here, and I have an abyss artifact I need to unlock. I didn't upgrade this weapon.
You did me right. Good.
Yeah, run. I'm at the circle's complete. What is that? I'll give him some help in exchange for $1. Man, I'm literally in debt in this game. So that dollar wouldn't have mattered. He wasn't that hurt. He stood right on up.
Any who comes to riches, pay with their
There he is. There he is. We gotta get her big weapon out for this. Hawando. We get our Hawando out. What? So all you get is a shield for defeating him. We'll take it.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself. There's a price to be paid for with your life.
He's big.
My subject bled to earn.
So I can't.
See the crown upon my head. Do you not hear the chorus of my subject praise? How dare you set your filthy feet upon royal ground?
This guy literally has the same moves as me. This guy's. They won't let me grab him. Can't grab him. Oh. I thought. Those are the tanks I need in my Overwatch games. Yeah, I can't grab them. I can't even grab them.
Price of coveting commerce is death. This is the punishment for treason.
Yeah, get him. Come on.
A king's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears. I'll tear your limbs and hang them upon the castle gate.
This guy's got crazy range on his attacks.
My people thirst for your blood.
Shouldn't have did this, and you're dead now.
I will not die.
kill me, champs. That was my fault. God, oh, he's pretty tough. Come on, little bit. Come on. Me not being able to grab really puts me at disadvantage. Because now I have to literally just go hands up with this guy. And he's crazy tanky. Grab him. I want to try to grab him again. Come on. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Dang. Come on, dog. God, a dog. Alright, we'll use one more. Come on. There we go. I didn't want it to kill like that. I would rather kill him in real time, but it is what it is.
This cannot be. Do not wait for me, my subjects. Have no fear.
He don't even have nobody with him.
Shall not fade.
He got a strong spear. Give him that.
Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
That dude crawled himself all the way up there on the throne. He got a strong spear. He was strong. He cooked me, what? He killed me 3 times. He was just tanky as hell. That was the thing. He was just crazy tanky, man. You know? He was insanely tanky. And he hit hard. But the biggest thing is I couldn't grab him. That's what made him hard, because I couldn't play how I really like to play. I like to grab. So the fact that I couldn't grab him, I was trying to go heads up with him, and that wasn't helping too much. I know, man. He had a strong spirit. That's why he got up like that. He had a strong spirit. Where'd his body go? That was weird. Where'd his body go? Just disappeared. Because I wanted to get those antlers on his head. This dude's castles, maybe it was really just him by himself, but maybe he was just disillusioned or something. I mean, he did have some guards on the way up. I mean, you know, some guards up on the way, but this is probably the worst castle I've ever seen. It's beat up. I'm like, what were you guarding here? It's in shambles. It won't let me attack. I want to damn near all my food fighting him. Heard good and bad things about the game. Yeah, you can say it about every game, right? There's good and bad about every game. No game is perfect. I enjoy the game, you know, but I like open world games. So I like games like Skyrim. I like games like Red Dead and Kingdom Hearts and open world games. So for me, it's a 9 out of 10. With that being said, they've already made 4 patches on the game since it came out this week. So they're only going to make more patches and make the game even better and better. By then, it'll be a 10 out of 10 for me. But I've already had 10 out of 10 moments playing this game. So it goes between 9 and 10 for me. But again, that's my opinion of the game because I like these kind of games. But are there some little things here and there that, you know, I wish that they would change? Yeah, but they're already working on changing it. So the biggest thing I would say is just the controls and more optimization for the Xbox. But outside of, after that, I really don't have nothing else I can critique it on. So it's the biggest world I've ever seen, the most beautiful world I've ever seen. Combat is great. The bosses are great. The fights are great. Like, the exploration is great. Like, the vibes are great. The music is good. You know. So, what's up, Willie? What's going down? How you doing? So yeah, man, that's my opinion, you know. But these kind of games aren't for everybody, you know. But if you're a person that likes these type of games, you'll love it, you know. But if you're not, then the beginning is slow. You know, the beginning is pretty slow. But you know, outside of that, I'm enjoying it. I wonder if I should keep going north. How far north can we go? I don't know. That's the thing about this game. It's such a big. The game is huge, man. Gotta try to game yourself. Yeah, see, and that's a good point because this game got a lot of hate, right? It got a lot of hate by people who the game wasn't for. Right? That's anything in life. You put somebody on something that they don't like, they're just not gonna like it. It doesn't mean it's bad, it just means they don't like it. So, but what's funny, the same people that was hating on this game was glazing Elden Mid to the world, saying it was the greatest game of all time. When I play this game, I think about Elden Mid all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like all the time, from the smallest of things. So I'm like, how did the people that hate on this game, they said, and I call Elden Mid because they glazed the hell out of that game, so it was the greatest game of all time. And it's not, but that's what they say. So they call Elden Mid the greatest game of all time, but they hate on this game, which is an open world. It's a true open world game. There's 76 bosses. 76 bosses. Enemy variety in a live world. Yeah, the controls are a little wonky. Cool. Yeah, we'll take that. They're working on fixing that. Cool. What else? You know, cool moves, cool magic, cool. You know, so it plays very much like Elden Ring for real. It really does. You know, the game don't hold your hand. You know, you just gotta run out there. The bosses can be tough. So you know, they just hating. You know, but the game is doing good despite all the hate that's been getting. And the reviews are mostly positive now. On Steam, it's mostly positive. So people are catching on. The beginning was tough to get through for a lot of people, but outside of that, bro, it's a solid 9 out of 10 for me. Once they patch these graphics up the way it's supposed to be, and just do a little quality of life on the controls. I hated the controls on Elden Ring too. I hated the controls on Elden. I hated the optimization there, but they said, oh, it's the greatest game of all time. So, once they do that, I can objectively give it a 10 out of 10. But I still give it a 9 out of 10 right now. Sometimes it's 10 out of 10. I'm going to get it. Want to finish Resident Evil. Yeah, this game is a big game. It's going to take you a long time to get it done. So, yeah, it's a big game, brother. Biggest game I've ever played. This game is huge. You know, you just do it in pieces. Great music, great vibes. Listen to this music, champs. I mean, I can't hate on it. I mean, look at the views. Look at the views, champs. Look at the vibes. Look at the music. I mean, this is what they're hating on? But you know what we always say, champs? A hater gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? A hater gonna hate, and a loser gonna lose, and a winner gonna win. You know? And we win from within. So, yeah, bro. I go up in 29 and 10 all the time. Sometimes, like right now, I feel like it's a 10. And then other times I feel like it's a 9. But that's just me. Yeah, I play off stream sometimes. I work, so I don't play a lot off stream. But if I can, you know, I play other games too. A lot of times I'll play Overwatch and other games. But this is a game I play like in bite sizes because it's just such a big game. I don't rush through it. There's guys that just want to boss rush and that's all they do. And I actually enjoy. I play this game like Skyrim. When I played Skyrim, all I tried to do was discover the map. That's how I play this game. I just go through everything I can, and if I find something, we find something. That's just how I play. I don't like looking at secrets and all that stuff. I want to discover it on my own. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. So I'm enjoying it. I'm excited for the more of the patches, but I know they're cooking. And that's another thing I forgot to mention. The actual devs and the CEO is actually listening to the community. You don't see that a lot, you know. And they've already said they're going to make DLC possibly for the game or multiplayer. People have been asking for multiplayer, and they're already talking about implementing that. And this game only been out for 1 week. You can't beat that. That makes it a 10 out of 10 because now you got the creators of the game listening to the community and making whatever changes that they feel the community is saying need to be changed. And their response is, hey, we apologize for bad controls, not giving the best experience. We're working on it right now. If y'all want DLC, if we get enough feedback for it, we'll put it out. If y'all want multiplayer, if we get enough feedback for it, we'll put it out. What more can you ask for? You see what I'm saying? So that puts it at 10 out of 10 right there. Because you know the game's going to always improve because the devs are just constantly listening.
Just going to make this grand view part of the sculpture itself. Over there, ice cold enough to freeze a waterfall.
That's dope.
It feels like something ominous is in the air.
What's going on over here? What's going on over here, champs? Should I get more health or more spirit? Let's get more health. Health above all. Well, stamina and health. I ain't gonna lie, the game right now is a 10 out of 10 for me. You know. Now I do know enough to know that there's some dope armor around this region. Now the key is, you know, we still got a lot left to uncover. Where we're at in this region, right? So I think that's as high as I can go. I'm on a mountaintop right here, so I don't. Let me see where I could go from here. I don't think I can go anywhere from here. It's just you have to fall to the ground. Okay. We got some land. Let's go up here. It's just more mountaintop. Looks like this might be it up here. Look at that, eagles flying. I don't know, champs. I think that's the edge of it. I think that's the edge. What's right here? Let's go right here. Let's see what's right here. Thanks for your opinion, man. We'll definitely get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you to get it. I'm just saying, if you like open world games, if you like Skyrim, if you like Zelda, if you even liked Elden Ring, if you liked any of those games, you will love this game. The beginning is slow, but if you like to explore, that's the key thing in this game. You will absolutely love this game because that's what this game is. There's so much to do. And there's just, it ain't just like just roam around. Like in Boss Hunt, there's so many quests. There's so many. I mean, it's just constant. You know what I mean? It's just so much to do in this game. I have 3% of the world uncovered, bro. 3%. And I've been playing this game since it came out. Now, I'm not playing it for 10 hours or 8 hours or a day. But I'm still putting in a good 4 hours, 5 hours when I can. So that just goes to show you the scope of the game. It's just a massive game. And every day people are finding new stuff in the game. You know, I'm talking about people who got the game early. Who got the game a month before everybody else got it. You know, so... And this game was just getting started, bro. When they put that DLC out, you know the DLCs always hit harder, Chance. We all know that. This game's only going to get better. I'm telling y'all right now. You know, and it's already a glorious game. By the time they get done with that, with the DLCs, to me, it's already got the makings of a masterpiece to it. But once they just, because they're just going to build upon what they already built, and they're just going to make it better. So probably like a year from now or something, when they put that DLC out, this is going to be the new golden standard of game. You'll see, watch, the opinions is going to change, and everybody's going to be comparing everything to this game. Give it about a year from now. Imagine if the Eagles can grab you. That sounds like something Elden Ring would do. Or Lords of the Fallen. I think Lords of the Fallen would do something like that. See what Elden Ring would have did, because they already had those creatures that they had those big bats when you were on top of the roof. And they would, yeah, that's what they would knock you off. I'm glad they didn't do that in this game. That's one of the things I like the most about this game, is that everything you see is not hostile. You know what I mean? It's not everything you see. And that's what people would say about Elden Ring, is that they were wishing that there was some variation, you know, between being in a world where everybody that wasn't like a quest line was just a monster trying to kill you. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen was dope. I remember I used to get knocked off that freaking bridge all the time because of that stupid zombie dude would come out of nowhere and push me off. Original Bros, Kratos 2.0, yup. Yeah, I'm loving the game, and like I said, I think it's something special, and it's only a matter of time before people could call this a masterpiece and everything else. And the thing with games now is that it's harder to make a game now because people have been playing games for a while, and people want to critique, and people want to have something to say. And the critiques are fair. I like the critiques. I've made the same critiques myself. But what's super rare about games now is that you don't have a lot of devs that will say, you know what, we're going to fix that. And they'll fix it in a week. You know, they'll fix it 2 days later. I've never seen anybody in the game make a patch 2 days later, fix it. I remember when I said they need to fix these items when you pick them up. They fixed it. Like 2 days later it was fixed. So they're gonna keep doing it live. Get that deer. them giving me a jump button that's A instead of X is gonna be a big deal for me. I need a better way to hunt these creatures, man. What's going on right here? What is this? Seems to be puzzle day, champs. Lots of puzzles over here.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Okay, I guess that's her way of saying we can't do this right now, so it's all good. What's going on over here, champs? Man. They still going.
Gonna hurt you now.
You an enemy or what are you? Alright. I would have ran too if it was me.
What is it? Can I help you?
The single fuck up in this trade in your maggot food.
What?
Whether you've got mates at your side or otherwise, that's just the way of it.
Damn. Look at that. Wow. He's tougher than the people we fight. That's ridiculous. I smacked that bull 30 times and he tanked that. Chance, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We're starting to go too far out. The thing about this game is that it's so big that if you just start going too far out, you'll just get lost going out and running around. And I want to get some things done.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip.
He ain't buying nothing, but I got a bounty on me?
You know what wares me. We'll surely meet again someday.
I don't have a bounty. But he wouldn't sell nothing. He wouldn't take nothing from me. I don't know why. Yeah, it's bigger than Red Dead too, which is that's crazy. Because Skyrim was really big for its time, and then of course that game is 15 years old or whatever. So Red Dead's bigger than that too, which is more crazy because that's more of a modern game, It is a big game. Let's go back to the factions. I want to turn this in. What I like about this game, they made doing the factions worth it, because there's a lot of bosses within the faction, trials. Like I fought the excavator through the trials. I fought Staglord through the trials. So, not through the trials, through the factions. And you get rewarded. You know what I'm saying? You get coin, you get gold, or whatever they give you. Especially the loot, exactly with the bosses. I mean, there's just so much in this game, and that's what's crazy. Is that there's just a lot. It's a lot. I can't remember the last time. It'd probably be Red Dead. You played a game that had this much content on release. This game has more content than all those games. This game has content that it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, almost too much content for real. They jam-packed this game. How you feeling, champ? How you feel about the game? Man, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. I'm winning from within. How are you, man? Yeah, it goes back and forth. Sometimes it's a 10 out of 10, then it goes to a 9. Yeah, just either way, I'm having a blast. Yeah, I'm having a blast on the game, man. What you been up to, Mark? What you been on? I want some more armor, champs. That's really what I want.
Ask my wife.
You know what I'm gonna do?
When it comes to versatility.
There's some armor up north in Hernan. I was by it.
Good day.
And I'm thinking we're just gonna hunt for it today. It's through a waterfall, and I've seen it. And since I was up there, I think we're gonna make that trip. I'm gonna turn this quest in. We getting that armor because I want some different armor. That's what I want. So that's what we gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I actually really like this shield a lot, champs, believe it or not. I don't know why, but I do. I like the look of it, so we're gonna keep that shield. We're not gonna sell it.
My inn is always open to you.
Alright.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Let's turn this quest in real quick. Okay. So we don't need to turn it in because they gave us the How's Overwatch going?
Oh. Over here.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
What's going on?
Are you the Grey Mane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him.
Tell him I said come with me.
He wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
All right.
Problem is, I don't remember what the name of the armor was. I just saw it. You know what I'm saying? We'll just have to look. It was some pretty dope looking armor, though. I'm ready to switch this armor up off me. What's going on over here? They're so disrespectful, bro. That's why I be getting in trouble. I'm negative right now on my money because they just talk so much garbage. And I straight up smack them. Oh, you be seeing what happens. To me, it's kind of worth it though. I stay broke, but it's worth it.
She struck and slew the innocent. No plea can wash away a crime so steeped in blood.
That day, I fought to survive. Death stared down both my boy and me. If that choice was a mistake, then let the price be paid.
Have you nothing more to say? Execute her.
She gone.
My boy.
Here is where the guilty are made to pay. The law strikes hard, but it strikes true.
What was that about? What was that about? I don't know, Chance. We just saw some random lady. She got hung. I don't even know why. It's worth it, yeah. Yeah, when I kick him, what was crazy is he died from that. I was not expecting him to die from that kick, bro. When he died from that kick, I couldn't believe it.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hook? Come challenge yourself.
I can't afford it.
Are your eyes as sharp?
I'm in debt in the game.
Oh, good to see you. Yes. His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrive. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Those are the first nice, well, not the first, but most of these bots be disrespectful for real.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting.
They're disrespectful until they get kicked in the face.
My lord. You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for...
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Has had its share of brutes, but none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by... The Bleed Bandits are raising an army of their... And worse still, they've stolen the family's... My son Graham went to reclaim it, with the rest of my men serving the Duke.
My lord. Still no word from...
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Let's finish this mission, and I'm going for that armor. That's what we doing. We need to get some money. We're gonna do this. My armor's actually really good right now, though, to be honest with you.
You want some?
I'll be back. Yo, they won't even let me bring my homies with. Won't even let me bring my homies. They kicked me out of the fast travel to tell me this was Cliff's story and sent me back. What up, Brandon? It's going down from the underground now. It's going down. It's going down. How was work? This looks like that crab boss, which I'm not gonna fight right now. Loving the game, champ. Fluctuates between a 9 and a 10 for me. But these are my kind of games, you know? These are my kind of games. Skyrim and Kingdom Hearts are some of my favorite games of all time. These bandits, man, they're so weak, man. So this is like it's like all of them. I wouldn't say like Fallout though. Skyrim, Zelda. You can say Elden Mid. Skyrim on steroids, Assassin's Creed. You know, which is my kind of game. Good combat. Great exploration. Where is he at?
This is humiliating.
Elden Mid is crazy. I call it that because that's been the most glazed, overrated game in the history of life that I've ever seen for me. Everybody called that game the greatest game of all time.
Don't worry.
It was just overglazed to me.
Taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages
It was a
in various
good game,
locations. I doubt those ruffians will
but it wasn't, to me, it wasn't that. It wasn't like that, you know. And it was just that everybody was saying it, and I'm like, y'all, that's just propaganda on that game. Like, that game was overly loved. Some games are overly hated. Like, this game gets a lot of hate. But I call it Elden Mid because they literally recycled bosses in that game. Like, literally. You know, not very much enemy variety. You fought the same monsters from the very beginning of the game to the end of the game. Right? 3 of the bosses were reskins of each other. 300 weapons in that game, only 8 of them were good. So The combat wasn't good. It was cool, but it wasn't good. There was no vibration in the controller. Slow and clunky. The magic was dope. But the game had a lot of problems, man. It really did. People just ignored it. You know what I mean? People ignored it and act like it was this perfect game. Like it didn't have no problems. That's why I call it that. Yeah, most overrated game all the time for sure. I mean, I liked it though. Like I said, I liked the world. I liked the bosses and all that. But like when I beat the game, I'm like, that was it. Like it was empty. Like the world was empty. I would get on my horse traveling, looking for stuff to happen. It was empty most of the time. You know what I'm saying? It was just overly glazed, bro. It was just overly glazed. I feel like the boxer one was cool. Yeah, exactly. You know, that was cool. Like it gave you different ways to play the game. That was a cool thing too. But the combat was still mid though. Because there was no vibration in the controller, and 9 times out of 10, you couldn't fight how you wanted to fight when you fight a boss anyway, because they're just spamming moves, and now it's a dodge roll simulator. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta wait for them to stop attacking for 5 minutes, because they'll just spam a heavy attack over and over and over and over and over, and you just sitting there waiting for them to stop attacking so you can attack them. And it's like nobody even saw that. Like nobody. I'm like, this dude's just gonna keep spamming heavy attacks for 5 minutes. You know, they're super fast and strong, and you weak and slow. Now, of course, you can level up, and that's how you get stronger. But you still stay slow throughout the game. Like, you never get... You're not supposed to be fast in that game. Like, it's a slower game. My point is, it was just overrated. I thought it was a good game, but I didn't think it was the greatest game of all time. That's my point. But if someone believes that, that's fair. Like, that's their own opinion. But I'm saying from the media outlets, that's what the media was pushing out. You know, all the game outlets was pushing this narrative like, this is the greatest game. And it came out with tons of problems. It had tons of bugs, it had problems. It's like people don't even care. Because it just got so glazed that people just act like it didn't have no problems. That was my point. You think it took a long time? No, I didn't have a problem with damage to bosses because I always leveled I was always leveled up. That's the thing about that game. You just gotta level up and you'll be fine. Like if you having problems with a boss in that game, just level up. And I played a battle mage build, so if my katana wasn't killing them, I had magic that was gonna kill them. So I really didn't struggle too hard. And then they put the mimic in the game to help people who were struggling. So they did a lot of cool things to help people fight and play the game and not struggle too hard. So, but that wasn't my critiques though. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was cool. Because I would walk around with my mimic everywhere because I just thought it was cool having a companion. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I thought it was a cool game, but I don't think it's the greatest game of all time. That's all. That's my point with it. That game is not a 10 out of 10. I don't care what nobody got to say. You know, but that's someone's opinion. That's cool. Like I'm not gonna argue that. But I'm talking again from the media outlets and all the news networks and all that stuff that had promoted that game. It's almost like they paid people to say that. You know what I mean? It was like they paid them for every single person to give them the same score over and over. And I noticed that like a lot of these certain games, like if they like you, they're gonna glaze you, and if they don't, they're gonna hate on you. Like they did that with Wukong. Like Wukong lost to Astrobot. DLC was recycled, not the DLC. I'm talking about the base game. Yeah, I'm talking about the base game of Elden Ring, not the DLC. Because you gotta remember, the DLC came out years later. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The DLC has some full bosses. But even those bosses, all the FromSoft people know, those bosses were reskins of old bosses of the older Dark Souls games. And they will tell you when... You can see it all the time. Like, when you fight the girl with the 2 swords with the moons, Oh, that's so and so. Or you find out, oh, that's him from this. So yeah, bro, like it's a lot of people just don't know because they didn't play the other games. You know what I mean? But any Dark Souls fan knows because it's their bosses that everybody love. So when you see a boss that's like a reskin of another boss with a different name, oh, that's the same moveset from Dark Soul 1 or Dark Soul 2. You know what I'm saying? And that's not me hating on the game. That's just an objective truth that they recycle their own bosses. That's just what they did. And that's their choice. I ain't hating on them. But you can't recycle a boss and then call the game a 10 out of 10 when that last boss that you made them 5-6 years ago in Dark Souls 1 or 2. That's all I'm saying. Everyone knows those games. War is super rigged, yeah. But that's my point, right? They was hating on Wukong hard. Wukong was... I felt like it was a good game. But I felt like the combat could have been a little better. Like, I felt like he should have been a little stronger because he is Wukong after all. And I felt like they kind of... He felt a little on the weaker side. Like, even at the end game, he never got busted. You know, I was waiting on that moment. It's like, when am I going to really feel like Wukong? You know what I mean? When am I going to really be able to go off on these guys how I want to? And it just never happened. You know, but it was a great game. I never even finished the game, but it was a cool game. Yeah, I seen someone have teleport boxer build. To your point, Brandon, it was modded. I used to watch those too. I'm like, damn. Like, I would love to play like that. But to your point, but see, that's never been a design, you know, that they wanted for that game. That's cool, you know. But it's a hell of a game. Like I said, I like the world. I like the lore. I like the dark energy of the game. It's a demonic game, but, you know, I do like it. But that's just my take on it. You know what I'm saying? And that's all. One thing about me, I ain't here to hate on nobody's opinion or nothing like that. It's just a objective look. Because, you know, because what they'll do, right, they'll glaze one game and then hate on another. That's the point I'm trying to say. Like, one game can have the same problems that they had, and they'll ignore those problems with one game and then praise the next game for the same thing that the other game did. But then hate on the game for having the same problems that the other game did. What's going on here? I just saw something. Looks like a puzzle. Hold on. I think I've been here before. Yeah. And another thing too, timing matters because Elden Ring came out. Elden Mid came out during COVID. So that came out during a time where there really wasn't nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? So that was also great timing when it came out. That's another thing like that matters. Timing is important as well. Timing, you know, when something is released is important for reception. Believe it or not, when I play this game, I'm reminded a lot of Elden Ring, for sure. Especially with this katana, because I used to play the Moonveil Blade a lot. And I get a lot of those, like, flashbacks heavy sometimes. Especially when I go like that. It did look fun. Let's keep going, champs. I ain't got time for that right now. I'm gonna complete this mission and then I'm gonna go look for that armor. Shut up. Where you at?
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards!
These guys talk a lot of smack in this game. They talk more smack than anybody. That dude got suplex. Suplex is probably my favorite in the game. The suplex is such a good move. I love the suplex. Once you get in trouble for modding it, hey, God bless, Rev. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the 5K. Get some rest. We'll see you on the next one, champ. God bless, man. Get in trouble for modding it? I don't know. You can't mod it on console. You gotta have it on PC. Because I looked into it, so. One thing that really bothered me about that game was no vibration in the controller. I'm like, how did they not have vibration in the controller in 2020? You know what I'm saying? I just never understood that. These guys are fodder, champs. I mean, these guys. That dude got cooked like Captain Hook. You heard me? These guys are too weak. We got to get out of here. I done scaled past these guys. So if I had a boxer build, it wouldn't be that fast. You talking about unarmed combat? The DLC, there's something more like that. I didn't play the DLC though. So honestly, I don't know. In the base game, you were a lot slower. But the DLC, they kind of took inspiration from a lot of those mods and incorporated it. You might, I don't know if you like the Night Rain. They had the Night Rain. I don't know if you heard of that. That's like their, what's the word? That's like their battle royale. It's a lot faster. It's like Elden Ring, but battle royale. You play with other people.
Die already, you shite.
Yeah, he was talking crazy for real. That's why he got smacked.
Let me catch my breath.
You're still up? Ain't no way. Get out of here. That dude was tough. A lot of y'all out here. Guess it don't matter how many of there are. Damn, he gone. You know what we're gonna do, champs? You can learn martial arts from the kids. Yeah. Prefer controller vibration? Yeah, I do. That's the only way to play for me. Otherwise, you might as well play with a mouse and keyboard. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion, but you know, because controllers always have vibration. You know what I'm saying? When that wasn't even an option to turn it off until recent. So you know, all the years you kind of grow up playing on a PlayStation or Xbox, whatever you play, you just got used to it, you know. So it feels weird when it doesn't have it to me. Because, like, the vibration makes the game feel more alive. You know, it makes it feel immersive. Especially on controller. You know, some people don't use it, especially in shooters. But for me, I use it, you know. What up, App? What up? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going hands only. No swords. I'm cooking these guys so bad, champs, because I'm outscaled for this region. Even though I'm still in the region. Like, I haven't gone, you know, past this region. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still belong here, but these guys are getting cooked so quick. So, we're just going to smack them up, champs. We ain't even going to use this. It's just overkill at this point. I do wish the game was a little bit harder, you know. It was hard at first, and I think it's just this area that I'm in. I'm overscaled for the area, so I just need to go to a different area where they're a little tougher. The combat in this game is so good, bro. And what I like is the weapon styles. That's another thing. The weapon styles are really, really good too. Yup, yeah, the PS3, PS4 games, exactly. Can't play without it. Yeah, you just get used to it. It makes the game feel alive, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you're shooting guns, and it just makes the game feel fun, you know, to me, you know. But, you know, it's all preference at the end of the day. My thing was just that the fact that they had no vibration at all. That's what was crazy to me. There was just no vibration. Or even an option to have vibration. That was crazy. I never seen that before. Not for it to be called the greatest game of all time. You know what I mean? That was my point. So I'm like, y'all missing basic things, and y'all calling this the greatest game of all time? I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. You can up the difficulty? Nah, you can't. There's not a difficulty setting in this game. I wish there was, though. Because what I feel is what's happening now is that I've just upgraded my gear. And I haven't even upgraded in a while, to be honest with you. But it's upgraded past the point of this region. But the thing is, this region is so big. I mean, look at this region, bro. I mean, you're on TikTok, but still. I mean, look how big this region is massive. You know, I've already fought 4 bosses in this region alone. So, and I still haven't hit the northern side. I mean, there's still armor here that I need to go find. And, I mean, it's just so big. It's like, you know, it's massive, dog. God of War. Yeah, God of War is, that's a great game. You got to get the combat right. Maybe you're just supposed to be overpowered in this game. I don't know. You know, in the beginning when I played the game, it was tough. It was, because when you got hit, you know, it hurt. But I've upgraded my health a lot. You know, I've done a lot of different things. So, you know, I'm in the weapons I'm using now. They're actually my weakest weapons, and they still get cooked fast with them. But it's all good. We'll find a stronger region soon. Where's this fast travel at? One thing I don't like, though, champs, is just that you have to keep flashing like this to find a fast travel point. I wish that they would get rid of this system and just let you find fast travel another way. Because it just gets tedious. You know, I don't want to have to keep holding left and right button, right, looking for a teleportation spot. But maybe they'll fix that later on. Minor, right? Yeah, it should just be a button, stay highlighted. Yeah, it just should be like, you know, maybe some pulsating sound or, you know, some little wave of light that you see, you know, when you get close to it or something like that. You know what I mean? But sitting here and holding left and right button, trying to find it, it's cool at first, but it gets tedious after some time. Reminds me of the Genshin, yeah. Most games like this have fast travels marked on the map. Yeah, they do. This game's a little different in that regard, and that's okay, because it reminds me of Skyrim. Skyrim was like that, where you kind of just had to find everything. And I like that, to be honest, but it wasn't tedious, though, finding your, you know, finding, you know, whatever you found. Like, if you found a cave, you could fast travel there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't just, like, a certain point. And that was another thing Elden Ring did very good. Was their fast travel was very good in that game. What's the price? $70. It's more than worth it though. The content in this game is a lot of content. It's probably the most content that I've ever seen, and that's saying a lot. I played Skyrim, I played Red Dead. It is jam-packed content, bro. I have 3% of the map explored. That's not including quests. That's not including bosses. There's over 76 bosses, and there's 76 bosses in the game. I've only fought 4. 3% of the map explored. That's not including the quests. That's not including sub-quests. That's not including all the hidden stuff in the game, finding armors and weapons and loot. And this game is jam-packed with content, bro. And you can spend it farming, you know, looking for bosses. You can spend it doing quests, exploring, building, fishing, hunting. I mean, it just does so much, man. It really does. This is a game that you will not, like, get done anytime soon. This game is like a glass of wine. You know, you take your time and you drink it. I don't even agree with Call of Duty of being 70. Yeah, I agree. You know, but it's all about business at the end of the day. You know, if they can get away with it, they're gonna do it. You know. So, but I'm loving this game personally. This is one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's got some work that they're working on right now, but it really is, as far as getting the magic down. The music, the ambiance, the vibe, the feel. Some critiques here and there. They're actually working on them. That's why I say that, because they're actively listening to the community in real time and implementing changes in real time that the community is saying, hey, we want to change on this, and they're doing it. Right now, they're talking about people are asking for online play. They said, listen, if y'all want online play and we get enough demand, we'll do it. DLC, people asking for that already. The game just came out this week. They said, we get enough demand, we're going to make it. Right? So I'm like, wow. Like, the game just came out, and the CEO's coming out saying, yeah, y'all want to do it, we're going to do it. So that's what makes the game a 10 out of 10 for me, is the response from the developers, where the CEO is saying that. It ain't just an employee. You see what I'm saying? It's like, nah, y'all want more, we gonna get, y'all want to make it better, we gonna make it better. That's a 10 out of 10 game. I don't care what game it is. If you got a community where the devs are listening to the community, that's a 10 out of 10 game, because it's just gonna keep getting better over and over and over and over. And that's how the games just stay alive, you know? So yeah, a year from now, this game's probably gonna be heralded as the new Skyrim. Yeah. Elden Ring person as well, you'll love it then. Yeah, I love that about Helldivers, yeah. That's a rare thing in today's time, where the developers are actually listening to the community. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the game just came out. and they're already talking about if y'all want a DLC. I mean, most DLCs are just way better. So I can't imagine how much better DLC would be. You know what I'm saying? Or people are saying they want the mounts to be more permanent. So yeah, man. This game just came out. It's already great. It's going to only get better. Ain't no one have fun on Overwatch anymore. I still have fun on Overwatch, champ. I really do. It was hard for me to put down because I was having fun with it, believe it or not. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't miss the matchmaker. It feels good playing the game when you don't lose because of matchmaker. It feels good playing the game where you don't lose before the game even starts, right? Or you're like in some impossible match. Like, that feels so refreshing right now. Like, if I get cooked in this game, it's on me. Like, it ain't no, well, you know, the matchmaker put me with some guys going 0-6 or 2-5. You know, DPS can't kill nobody. I ain't getting healed. You know, so that feels really refreshing right now. I just got done fighting a boss not that long ago, and he killed me 3 different times. You know what I'm saying? And hey, he was tough, you know, but I can't blame the game or a matchmaker. You know what I'm saying? That's on me. You know, so thankfully I had revives, so I didn't have to start all over. But even if I did, you know, at the end of the day, it feels good to play a game where you're not getting held back by a system. Let me get my Wando out. Devs don't listen to Overwatch. Yeah, and to your point, Brandon, that's one of the things refreshing about this game. It's like, this game came out, what, 4 or 5 days ago. They've listened in 4 and 5 days. It's been 10 years. Overwatch ain't listened in 10 years. You see what I'm saying? That's what's crazy. This guy's just spamming attacks, brother. Kill this guy. Smack this mother. Damn, you got smashed by a tree, you heard me? Homie got smacked by a tree. Games are basically predetermined. Exactly. I seen that coming, yeah. Yeah, bro, he got cooked. He was spamming those attacks like Elden Mid. That's what they do. That's what the bosses do in Elden Mid. They just spam attacks all day. You know what I'm saying? You just sitting there waiting, dodging around, waiting for this guy to stop. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. I would literally, hey, in Elden Ring, bro, I would literally just sit there and wait for that dude to just stop attacking. You know what I'm saying? That's what that reminds me of. What am I getting burnt by? Kill these guys. Kill him. Look at him running, champ. He's running. Damn. The grabbing in this game. This is so fun, brother. The grabbing in the game is just... It's my favorite thing to do. Clotheslining them. What do they call that in wrestling? You know, King does that a lot in Tekken. Sekiro? Yeah, I actually tried Sekiro, man, and you know, unfortunately, I didn't like it. Can you guess why? No vibration in the controller. I couldn't do it. No vibration in the controller. The monsters are really cool. That's one thing FromSoft has, probably like the best bosses. Like their bosses are just the scope of their bosses, like really big bosses. You know, all the bosses are cool, and I stuck around and I try to keep playing it, but also you didn't get any different swords. You were stuck with the same basic looking sword. I just felt like it could have been better. You know what I'm saying? Because I come from Ninja Gaiden. So when I play them type of games, like Ninja Gaiden was, it's to me, that's the standard for action combat, you know? And I thought the combat was good, but you just couldn't feel anything. You're just watching everything. And feel is very important to me. You know, it's a very important component, as you can probably tell. Because that's how you feel the impact. It's how you feel immersed into the game. Because I'm on a controller, you know what I'm saying? Like on mouse and keyboard, you're immersed in a different way. You're constantly pressing all the buttons and moving the, you know, the mouse around. So you are immersed in the game in a different way. You know, on controller, you're more passive. You're just kind of laying back. You know, so when you can't feel anything, you just feels empty to me. And that's not just for Sekiro. That's for like other games I play with no vibration, like Nier Automata. That people love that game, and I tried to play it, couldn't do it because they don't have no vibration. It's not that I didn't like it, it's just I couldn't get into it. It looked great, I like the bosses, like I said, but if it don't have no feel, it can't get into it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say the game was bad. I didn't even give any critiques for it. I just didn't. Like I told you, I like Ninja Gaiden. You know, so if you're gonna have a hack and slash game, my standard is I need customizable weapons. You know, I need different weapons. That's just how I grew up playing those games. Doesn't mean that game is bad. I didn't call it mid or nothing. That's just what I'm used to playing. So, you know. But yeah, I thought the bosses were cool and stuff like that, but you know, everything's not for everybody, champs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gave it a try. I was on the fence about it. And I wanted to like it. But it just didn't do it for me. This guy hits hard. This dude is straight. This dude is shooting me. Kill this guy right. Kill him. This guy has a literal gun, champs. And that guy back there has a flamethrower. Wow. Kill that dude. They started cheating now, Chance. I guess I guess it's a little more challenging now, huh? They must have heard me say, hey, I'm overscaled. Yeah, fool. Give me that gun. I want that flamethrower. Oh, he wouldn't let me get it. What you got? They wouldn't give me his gun either. Now they cheat. Nice seeing you chill on a different game. You heard me. I'm a PC gamer. Exactly. So you got the experience because you're on PC. So that makes sense. But at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is that you are enjoying the games you like. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? There's different games for different people. There's different strokes for different folks. You know, some people are playing Mario right now. and that's their game of all time, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you like it, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Don't matter what nobody else say. Play the games, do the things you like. It ain't even about games, just life, period. Do what you like to do. Hopefully they're good things, you know, but yeah, that's that. That's the thing about me. When I was playing Overwatch, people would come into the stream saying, "You still playing Overwatch?" This is when Rivals came out. "You still playing Overwatch in 2025? Say, "Yeah, I like the game." You know what I'm saying? "Oh, you still like this game? You still playing this game?" "Yeah, I do." Then people started coming back to Overwatch. You know, I just always play what I like. You know what I'm saying? When I talk about Kingdom Hearts being one of my favorite games of all time, it's because of how it made me feel. You know what I'm saying? And the memories I have on that game, listening to the music and sitting in the loading screen, like in the starting screen of the game, I sit there for 2 hours and just rap over that beat. It's just the memories that game gave me. You know what I'm saying? So whatever experience, whatever creates a special experience for you, that's what's supposed to be the most important. Where you get that flamethrower from? I have no idea, bro. I tried to cop it, but there wasn't nothing. These guys are deep out here. He's got the flame. You get him. Kill that dude with the. I need a grenade, bro. These guys. I need a grenade for these fools. Where's Diane? Get Domina in this mother. She not in there. Can't bring her. I don't know why I always mess up her name. Her name is Domina. I call her Domina from Overwatch. Like, these guys aren't even hard. There's just so many of them. You know what I mean? You're dead. Mario game, you gotta get on, yup. Like ants, for real. They're fodder though. But man, there's a lot of them. I need a grenade launcher or something in this game. One thing I do know about this game, you actually get elemental powers. How you get them, I don't know. But I remember years ago, there was a trailer of him holding a sword and lightning was falling down on it like he was Thor. And that joint was cold. Yeah, that joint was cold. And I've seen them in the previews and stuff using lightning powers and fire powers and stuff like that. So
yes, speak.
That's probably what I need, to be real with you.
Speak. Keep your arms in order. A dual blade's no better than a stick.
How do you move through the story in this game? Is it like Elden Ring with grace points? So, to your point, the grace points are basically the equivalent of our fast travel points in this game, right? So, in this game, you have this little blue circle. I don't think you can see it because you're on TikTok, but that circle right there, once you're on TikTok, so your experience is not going to be the same, right? That's the grace point, and you kind of find them through the map by holding left and right button, which gets annoying. I hope that they fix that with the quality of life change. But for now, just how you find them, and you'll see like a blue light, kind of like right there. I don't think you can see it on TikTok, but it's dim, but I can see it on my screen. So that's a grace point or a fast travel point. Now, the story, there's multiple stories. There's a main story, there's faction stories, and there's hundreds of factions. So, you know, the factions are color coordinated, right? So there's so many stories within the story. And just here alone, like, just to give you an example, faction quests. These are just some of the factions. And each one of them, if you can look at the numbers, those are different stories within the story. So there's a lot to do. I'll join up on YouTube. It's right there. So when you come into the stream, it tells you, follow me on When From Within streams. Right. So the name of this channel on YouTube is When From Within streams. Yeah, I would definitely encourage you to go on YouTube because TikTok is just too small. The game is too big. And it's definitely not Overwatch, right? Where it's just a linear square that you're walking in. I mean, this game is the biggest game I've ever played in my life. It's a massive game. Yeah, good for fire control. Alright, teleport right there. The game is looking good, champs. It's looking good. It's probably the best it's been looking. I'm liking how we looking right now. Alright, champs. So this is what I want to do. We're going to report back to Purple App or YouTube. Follow both. But if you watch me on the Purple App, that helps me more but there's ads there. So I tell people, you pick whichever is best for you, right? I have both for a reason. My YouTube will be monetized soon. It's not now. So if you watch on YouTube, there's no ads. If you watch on the Purple App, it will be added. But that helps me. You know what I'm saying? The ads help me. So whichever works best for you, champ. You know, you got to decide on that. Found you on TikTok. Came to the Purple App for better viewing experience. Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you, supporting and hanging out on the Purple App, especially knowing that, you're pretty much by yourself on there, but you're not by yourself because you're here with me, Winning From Within. So I thank you for, hanging out and being a part of the channel and Winning From Within. So there's a spear we're going to get for doing this mission. Let's go to Alfonso. Spears are pretty good in this game, but they are pretty slow. That's what I don't like about the spears. They're the heavy attacks, which I like to spam a lot, are slow. And speed is very important in this game. I subscribe to your YouTube channel. Thank you, Martinez. I appreciate you, man. And so, whatever's best for you. You know what I'm saying? If YouTube's better. What I like about YouTube is you can rewind it in real time, So if you want to see a different part of the stream, you can rewind it and then you can go back to where it's current. Where we going? Where we going? But yeah, chat, I love this game. You know what game is good when you can just run around and it just feels good. You just run around, And I know this is crazy, I'm about to say this. I'm excited for the DLC. Because one thing I will say, I know you guys probably think I give Elden Ring a lot of flack because I call it Elden Mid. But one thing I like about Elden Mid is that world. I love the darkness. I love the energy of that world. And I hope that they can bring some type of Elden Ring type map to this game. Because this game is I like that it's its own. I like that it's not copying nothing else. And I like that. But I do want them to have more of a magical type. You know what I mean? Like a magical level. Like a magical map where there's like a lot of the dark energy, the demonic, that way you can slay the demons and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. Maybe one day. Best game I played, yeah. This is the best game I played, and Harry Potter was really good too. I played Harry Potter last year. That was a surprisingly good game. I gave that game a 9 out of 10. The quality was insane. Would have gave it a 10 out of 10 if it had more variety. It had the same issues Elden Ring did, which is like the same enemies over and over. But the quality was just so good. The music, the atmosphere, the ambiance, the flying. I mean, someone gave it a 10 out of 10. I'm like, dude, it was such a good game that I can't. I mean, it was a wonderful game. I thoroughly enjoyed Harry Potter. Hogwarts, I loved it. That was a really good game. I was shocked how good that game was. I was not expecting it to be that good. So, that was a good experience. It just had really good quality. You know what I mean? And this game, I would say, is the best that I've played since that. Yeah. What about you, Martinez? What's the best game you played in a while? You must have really enjoyed the Dark Realm Kingdom Hearts. I don't even remember, to be honest with you, Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts for a different reason. Kingdom Hearts and Elden Ring are similar in the sense that they're both highly fantastical and they're magical games. So to me, it wasn't like a certain world per se. It's just the theme of the game, right? The overarching theme of the game is magical, right? It's Disney. The overarching theme of Elden Ring is demonic. You know, fallen angels. You know, that's kind of was their theme with the, you know, the guys and fall. You know, some demigods, and you know, there was just this theme around demonic spirituality. And it was the feel and the vibe of the game, the ambiance, the energy. That's what I mean. This game has its own vibe, its own ambiance too, which I love. It feels more Red Dead-like, Skyrim-like, and I like that because it's its own thing. It's not trying to be like anything else. I just think it'll be a good addition to add because I love the world in this game. I'm glad they have it what it is. Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah, that's what's up. You're very articulate. It's very easy to understand you in your points, yeah. Appreciate it. I got that from my mom. My mom is a very smart woman, and she made us be smart too. Ain't no dummies in our house, that's for sure. Even though I don't live with her anymore, but you had to be able to learn how to read and write, and you know, you didn't have to be no world genius scholar, but you definitely had to speak properly in that house, you know. Yeah, she made sure you came in there talking with some made up Ebonics words or, you know, whatever type of ghetto language they was talking. There was none of that. You better learn how to speak around here. So for sure. Shout out to mama. Let's get this spear. I'm gonna look for some armor now. There's this armor in the North Hernand
Welcome back.
that I want to look for.
I recovered the manual.
Hey,
You
get
put us
some
all
rest,
at ease.
Apple. God bless. Appreciate the
Our
follow.
family are
We'll see you on the
masters of
next one.
fear.
Keep winning from within.
But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory. And you
Appreciate
shall
the
be rewarded
light.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
What I would like in a game like this is if you can become your own lord. You know what I mean? Like, so you got these rich guys, you got dukes in this game, you got whatever these guys are. There's a lot of them who have like their own tribes and troops that work for them. I kind of wish they would give you the ability to become one yourself. What you kind of are. You have your own, the gray mains, but you know, it ain't like you're rich or nothing like that. You know what I mean? So they gave me a spear. Anything special about it? Alfonso's spear. Let's inspect it. Secondary blade behind it shaped like the sun. Nothing standing out about it. We'll keep it. Could be good if we upgrade it. The spears are really good weapons, but they're just slow on the heavy attacks, which is what I really don't like, the slow heavies. I really love my katana a lot. It's probably my favorite weapon. And then I like the dual wielding blades. The different classes in this game.
Every meal's got its own way of being made.
That's a good question. You're kind of the best way to explain it. I just made a big mistake just now. Never mind, work. So the biggest way to how this game works is that you have skills, right? And so you have your blue tree, which is melee, arrow, wrestling. You have your red tree, which is with your rope, you know, flying, and then elemental powers like this, right? You block with ice and some Sub-Zero type stuff, fire, some stuff with lightning, and that's just basic. That stuff expands. Then you have your spirit tree, right? And this is your heavy attacks, your focus, bow and arrow, charge shots, stuff like that. So there's not really like a class system, right? But then there's another tree above us that I can't access now, that circle above, that goes a lot deeper. So that's all I know for now. But I've seen, like I said, in the trailers, him do some crazy stuff. That's all I know. Oh yeah, because that's what I said. I like the combat. I like shooting. I like shooting arrows, and like I said, I like grappling. That's my favorite thing. You know, so. And then there's unarmed combat, right, which I do want to spec into as well. So to your point, yeah, I really enjoy it. There's body slams. it just makes the game fun. So but see the bow, there's the bow play style. Some people play it, but it's okay. The bow isn't the best. You hear me? So yeah, I like grappling, so that's why I really like to really spec into that stuff. I know I just got this. I don't know why they took that away from me. So yeah. So where a big change is your weapons. So when you play with the spear, for example, like in Elden Ring and those other games, they have different move sets. So depending on like what you like to, how you like to play, the spear just has too many openings for me. You know, so that's why I don't like to run it. But it's a good weapon though. My favorite weapon is the Wando, which is my katana. And then I like we need to go back and sell some stuff. That's what we need to do. Yeah, we got some things to do. I like to dual wield as well. But I haven't upgraded my dual wielding. Dual wielding is actually very strong in this game because you're so quick that you kind of just kill everybody before they... I would say speed is the name of this game. Yeah, if you're just too fast, they can't kill you. Now, on a boss, of course, that doesn't apply this thing. But for mobs, that's definitely true. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. We got too much stuff in the inventory. Cleared a lot of this out. We'll head to camp, put some stuff in the stash, and then I'm going to look for that armor. I don't know if I'll get it tonight, but I'm going to try. Music fan? Yeah. Yeah, I love music. See, my guitar's in the back. I don't know if you see my guitar back there. And then my flute from my tribe, Seminole Indigenous. But yeah, man, I listen to everything except country. You know what I'm saying? Just depends on my vibe. Most of the time, I'm listening to meditation music. But if I'm out at the gym, I'm bumping rap or some heavy metal. Or some Afro beats or some reggae or some reggaeton. It really depends on the vibe when I'm at the gym. When I'm in the gym, I like to be in a good mood. I'll even bump some Tame Impala in the gym. when I'm chilling and I'm vibing in the car, same thing. You know, I like feel good music. You know, anything that's gonna make me feel good. You know, good vibes, house music.
True strength comes from the soul.
I love house music. I like to have a good time. I like to dance. So anything that's gonna lift my spirit up, lift my countenance up. Tame Impala is one of my favorite groups because he's just a mixture of so many different sounds that I like. But yeah, bro, I listen to a wide range. I just started bumping. What's that dude's name? Don Tolliver. Yeah, but I got a lot of country homies that they be heavy on the country. But a lot of times the country is a lot of it is sad. It's not all sad, but a lot of it is like, dude is heartbroken or about some girl and he's drinking, and I ain't got time to listen to you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't want to listen to something like that. Even rap, like if I'm chilling in the house, you know, I remix my own lyrics anyway. But sometimes when I'm not remixing the lyrics, I'm like, this guy is not saying anything. I'll just straight turn that joint off. You know what I mean? So if it's garbage, I will turn it off. But again, it depends on my mood, because if I'm more in a listening mood, you know, I'm going to bump something that I really, to just make me feel good. You know. Yeah, what about you? Rod Wave? Yeah, I heard it. My boy liked Rod Wave. Yeah, he listened to him a lot. Yeah, Rod Wave, yeah, he's straight. Music has changed a lot, especially rap. Rap has changed a whole lot.
So drop by whenever you need an edge.
You know, in the last decade, it's changed. It's almost become unrecognizable from what the traditional rap I like. I like Nipsey Hussle. I like Larry June. You know, I like
push me around, will you?
DMX. You know, I like guys that have some substance in the rap. You know, something that I like Drake. You know, Drake. I'm talking about the Drake that has when he's telling the stories. But all rap don't have to have substance to it. Like sometimes I just, like I said, when I'm in the gym, I'm going crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just smacking the bag and doing my workout. So we're running, we're doing our drills, we're doing our push-ups and our sit-ups. So you just gotta be in a different mental. But yeah, man, if it got the vibe, that's all I care about. But now a lot of the music's just hard for me to get into. Eminem goes hard. Yeah, he's got some tracks. I haven't listened to him in a while, but he's a good example of he's got some tracks that really I can lock into him because he raps with real emotion. That's what I like about Eminem. You know, people started making fun of him lately. It's really funny, but it's true. Like his rap, how he raps. Like when he came out, he was like, people were like, he's the best. And they was putting him up there with Pac and Biggie. But as of late, people have been making fun of his rap style. And I understand it. But one thing you can't take away from him is the energy he puts. And that's a big thing, is the energy. A lot of times you can feel his angst, you can feel the anger, you can feel the hatred, you can feel, like one of the songs I used to always bump by him when I was in the gym was Till I Collapse, with him and Nate Dogg. And man, he the energy he portrayed in that music, it just puts you into another gear, you know. So yeah, Eminem goes hard.
You dibble something.
Kendrick is a beast. I love Kendrick. Yeah. And there's so many songs. I mean, there's so many artists I listen to. It's impossible to name them all. But I love Kendrick Lamar. Yep. That's my guy right there. I got tons of Kendrick on my phone. What we doing, champs? What am I doing? I didn't talk so much. I done lost focus on what I was doing. Alright, these are just medium bag stuff, which is pretty good, but I don't need it right now. Let's go back to camp. Turn some of this stuff into the stash. And then I'm going to go look for this armor. And then we'll shut it down. Fast travel's that far away? That's crazy. Yeah, there should be a fast travel literally at base. They need to change that. I don't even know why it's not there. Good conversation. It's fun. Yeah, it is. Got lost in conversation. Yeah, amen. Yeah, who do you listen to? James Brown is actually somebody that is really, you know, a lot of people, the old school people know, but the newer school people don't know. And that's where most of the rap kind of came from, was from him. So he's a beast. Of course, Michael Jackson was, you know, inspired by him. Probably the greatest artist of all time, but you know, I'll put some James Brown on too when I want to go crazy, because his instrumentation was just insane. He had probably some of the best instrumentation I ever heard. Where are we going? Yeah, you going the wrong way, dog. Get back in there. Hold on. We got the wrong shield on. It's all right. We're gonna fix all that. Let's just go back. Meek Mill, what's up? Just one, mostly Japanese. You speak Japanese? Game is looking good right now. Drums, guitar, that's what's up. What's the genre called? I gotta get something. I gotta get some kind of superpower that gets me up out of these type of situations. Dude shot himself off the... J-Rock, yeah, J-Rock go hard. Oh, come on. We here now. Let's put some stuff in the stash. We're gonna try to find that armor. What in the world, champs? I done messed up the buttons. A lot of Genshin elements in this game. Yeah, a lot of these elements are more from Genshin. There's Genshin, there's Zelda, there's Assassin's Creed, a lot of climbing, right? Assassin's Creed was really the one that did a lot of that climbing like that. And then Genshin kind of took it. So there's a lot of that. It's like a hybrid of all those kind of games, really. It's just a hybrid of all the open world
Tanner
games.
short on hides. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Is that what he needs? He needs me to donate wood? It's probably what that's what. Well, we have wood. What is this cube here?
Need something packed? You've come to the
Is there
right
a way I
person.
can see what that is?
Stay sharp out there.
I don't know. I don't know how to see what that
Royal
is.
trade's the best way to make coin.
Which is unfortunate. I don't know. It just looks like a cube. Maybe that's stone. Is that what they need? Stone? Okay. Stone. So we need stone. We have wood. Okay. It's good to know. Because I've collected stone before, but I always get rid of it. What is this? I'm not giving you diamond. You can have that iron ore, so that counts as stone. What is this? Counts as armor. They can have that. I don't even use that. These guys are greedy, man. You got all these guys here. Why can't they go out there and do it? You know what I'm saying? They want me to give up everything, champs, that I've worked hard. I worked hard to get these items. They really want me to give up everything. I'm not giving that up. Not gonna happen. Yeah, champ, these guys are doing the most. They really are. And I'm a kind of person, champ, when I work hard for something, I'm not just giving that away. I don't work hard for that. I've been traveling for 2 hours to get that. We'll collect some stones. We'll give them the stones, and then we're just going to have to let that be that. Because some people, champs, if you let them, they'll bleed you dry.
Royal trades. I'll be here if you need me.
You know, I was never into Assassin's Creed, but my brother was heavy into that game. So just by seeing him play it all the time, I just kind of picked up on certain aspects of the game. You know what I'm saying? Because he loved that game, and I never understood what he liked about it. But you know, he loved them. You know, he played all of them. Here, let's take all this. We're gonna give that to the. We're gonna take all this. We're gonna give it to the camp. Now I did like Valhalla. Yeah, I did like Valhalla. I didn't realize I had so many things here. Stash this. What else? I have like 4 of these weapons. I'm gonna combine all those. I heard you can combine those weapons, but I'm not gonna do it now. I think that's good for now. Let's give the rest of the camp. Cause we're about to go on another journey right now. I'm still negative. That's how you know it hurts you bad in this game to get into those altercations with people, because you'll quickly go negative 100. You know, $100 bounty. All the stuff I've sold and all that, I still owe money.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
This doesn't look like it's counting. Wait, what? These guys are charging me to put this in here? These
Need
guys,
something packed? I'll be here if you need me.
these guys are tripping, dog. That's crazy. I try to give that to the camp. They turn around and try to charge me for it. I still have so many items. Alright, that's enough for now. Come on.
Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you. I hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have. Helping them out will earn us the townsfolk's trust. I've set aside some hides. Could you take them to the tannery? I trust you'll get them there safely.
Alright, I'm looking this armor up. Hold on. Champs, there are so many. God, there's so many armor sets now. I don't even know which one to look for. That's the problem. I mean, I looked and said, bro, that was literally just a week ago. I saw that, and now there's just too many.
Mate.
We're gonna look one more time. Best you can do is keep looking. Yeah. I'm gonna just grab something. I don't even know what it is. A lot of these tutorial videos and stuff these guys make are pretty bad. So that's why I never cared too much. But since I've discovered a lot of this area, you know, I'm not tripping. Is this it? Yeah, it looks like this is it, possibly. Try to go through this waterfall before. Is this it? I don't think so. Yeah, 'cause I can't even stand up here. So that's not it. I love this game. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, this is it. I think these were the gloves. Good stuff. Yep. I got some pretty decent armor though. What's on it? Fire resistance. Hold on. Food effect level 1. What else? And health. Oh, that's really good. You get health every 0.2 health every 1 second. And that's just base. So my gloves are level 2. This is only level 1. So you could argue that the gloves I have now will still be better, but those gloves of the Fallen Kingdom are definitely better for what I'll be using, which is combat. These gloves here, fire resistance level 1 and timber. Those are some weird substats, so cool. We won't put it on now though, because it's not upgraded, so. So cool looting in this game. Okay. Let's get another one. We didn't did that so fast. Let's get another one. Alright, hold on. Hey, Nirvana, God bless you, dog. Get some rest. Keep your prayers and meditations up. Winning from within. Glad you enjoyed yourself here, man. I appreciate you, dog. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Game looking real good.
You where you stand.
Damn. This guy's got destroyed.
Get going!
Oh, there's the waterfall right there.
Run! Ho!
I wonder if this is the entrance though, because I did try to go through here before. Yeah, I've tried to go through here. I think this might be the wrong. Yes, it's not. I mean, what's crazy is you can't even see through that. Okay. I probably should have got this a long time ago. Well, it's not really needed. I mean, it's you get more silver, that's good. You get stamina regen, that's good. You get swim speed. But it's not, I mean, this is a level. My Bolton has been leveled up 4 times. So. And this also has lightning resistance on it. Not really impressed with these sets though. The stamina regen is pretty good though. Unequipable, why? Leather armor once worn by Staglord. It's funny, we were just fighting him. Why can't I equip that? You just did. Let's put the other armor back on. I just want to see how it looks. They definitely tightened up those controls. He don't slide around as much. He used to slide a lot. Like this. Used to be pretty bad. So everything's behind our waterfall out here. Beautiful. I like the cake. Cake is cool. What you think? Looks good. My only reservation is that I have so much stacked into this item, my set now, that I don't know if I want to spend the resources to make that equal to where I'm at now, you know? All right, let's finish it. Let's keep going. know what's funny, champs? I'm glad I'm watching this video because I've been looking for what I'm about to find right now. What? Hold on. Which is the reindeer helmet. So we gotta take the horse up. This game is cool, man. Bro said the cloak is cool and you've been wearing the cloak the whole time. This game looking good. I'm wondering if this is where I fought Staglord. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Run.
It looks like it is, yeah. Because I was looking for that reindeer helmet on his body, but his body just disappeared, which was really weird.
Hiya. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on in here? Oh. Hold on. What's going on in here?
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
What was that? Here it is. It's funny, right? I was looking for that the whole time. Missed it. 35% turning slash. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's look at how it looks cosmetically. I don't think I like that, Chance. I don't like that reindeer on my head.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
I guess I'm not far enough in the story. That reindeer looked funny, bro. I don't think I like that reindeer on my head, Chance. I don't know if I could pull that one off. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I liked it. I thought I wanted it, but now that I got it, I don't know. I like my face being covered.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path. Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
That was crazy, champs. I knew there was more to this place. When I killed this guy, I said, man, there's got to be more to what's going on here. I looked around, I didn't find nothing. I was disappointed. I said, the castle's in shambles. Oh, he got his cloak back here. How I missed this, I don't even know. No, man. Crouch. Cool. Leather cloak. So this is basically, his name is Staglord the Staglord. Pretty strange. King of a forgotten kingdom. Icemoor fallen to ruin, but the great stag still stands as a symbol of strength and duty. Interestingly enough, we're in the ice level, but it only gives you lightning resistance. So my cloak is actually better for being in the cold. And this defense is pretty mid, to be honest with you. You get one defense, some lightning resistance. Let's put it on and see how it looks. Not a fan of it. Underwhelmed by it. Okay. It's cool that we're getting this stuff though. Let's get one more. Back to another waterfall. Not really too far from where we are now. Looks like it's right here. just kind of clustered up, huh? Look good to me. No! I still be getting tripped out on the controls for real. Is this the right one? Hold on, champs. It's not the right one. How do I know there's no statue in the front of it? Looks like it's the one below, right here. Let's see if there's a statue here. I don't see a statue here either. There it is. The statue lets you know. That's pretty cool. Do something, man. Dagger tip spear. That looks pretty cool, actually. Stamina regen and climb speed. That's huge. Now, those are good. Yeah, those are definitely a must. It's the best thing out of the whole set. It's a cool looking spear though. I'm just not a fan of the spear moveset. But I like the weapon. So, champs, that looks like that completes the Staglord armor set from that video that I've seen, which I'm cool with. That's actually what I was looking for. Let's return back to base and let's sell some stuff. Want to upgrade some stuff as well, and then we'll shut it down. Really like this spear, by the way. It's cool looking. It's actually like 4 daggers. No, it's 3 daggers. It's like a little windmill.
At last we meet. I searched for a long time to find the one who brought down the
True
Staglord.
strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. Searching for a sturdy... My forge never rests. Come back soon.
May I help you, friend? This forge has restored many fine blades.
Okay.
If you want, you're welcome at my...
That's the most annoying song, champs. I'm turning that all the way off for right now.
Smithy anytime.
Yeah, I hate the sound of that. It's annoying. It's just...
Master of the anvil stands before you.
I don't like it. Alright, so not enough materials. What do you need for this? Thick hide, thin hide. Okay. Thin and thick hide. It's good to know. Wando. That one's an abyss artifact to be leveled up. I ain't tripping on that. Yeah, let's definitely level this up. Short hair. We gotta go back to the base. We gotta go back to the base and get all that stuff out.
If you want something you... If the song of the forge calls...
Alright.
Return whenever.
Going back to the base. Where do you... I guess you gotta hunt more animals for the thick hide.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Yeah, I heard, man. What's up, Zeb? I'm actually about to shut it down right now, but this game is lit, bro. I'm actually wrapping up. I was just collecting a bunch of gear sets and armors, and now I gotta just sell a few more things. So we're wrapping it up. What you doing up, Zap? What you doing up, dog?
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I'm not impressed with that helmet. I don't think I'm gonna use that. The only thing that was really good were the shoes. Cause I have so much invested into my armor pieces right now. It's like can't give them up right now. Could upload. Let's upgrade this. Late night TikTok. I feel you. I feel that, champ. Let's get this up. Let's get this upgraded. Spear? No. Looks like I couldn't really upgrade much. Not like I thought. What about the shield? What about the shield? I don't really use shield though. We'll upgrade it either way, but I don't really use the shield. Waiting for my next paycheck to buy this game. Yeah, this game is lit, bro. This game is lit. Probably, I give it... It fluctuates between a 9 out of 10 for me. It starts off slow, but once you get past that...
The master, remember,
I mean, it's...
wise warriors tend
I haven't had this much fun in a game probably since... Probably Skyrim.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
It's been a long time since I really enjoyed a game like this. But these are my kind of games, you know what I mean? I'm wondering if I should sell these or put them in my camp. No, sell them. No, we're broke. We need all the money we can get. The camp ain't doing nothing for us. I'm just gonna put Staglord's armor set up because it's extremely expensive to level his stuff up. And on a base level, it's not that good. Like the armor set you get from the vendor here is a lot better. But I will try to put those shoes on. Hold on. How's this guy's... You know what? This Alfonso's spear. I'm not a big fan of the spears in this game, but it might be pretty good. That was a brass plate. They ripped me off. Glad to see you like and remember your comments at the beginning. Yeah, even at the beginning of the game, you know, I had some issues with it. But what's crazy is that even that they've done patches. They've had 4 patches already since this week alone, and they've tightened up a lot of things. They're actually working on changing up the controls. They haven't done it yet, but they're actively working on it. So it's only going to get better.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
But since then,
let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
When I had that boss battle, it turned into a 10 out of 10 for me. The more time I spend playing the game, the more I enjoy it. And the longer you play it, the harder it is to put down. In the beginning, it's kind of hard to get through. And then all of a sudden, when it clicks, it clicks, man.
Let me remember me when your blade grows dull.
So for me, I go in between 9 and 10. You know, sometimes I feel like it's a 10, and other times, you know, I bring it down to a 9. But they're working on some stuff, and once they get everything ironed out for real, like more optimization and for Xbox and stuff like that, it's definitely gonna be 10 out of 10 for sure. Which I already know they're gonna do pretty soon. This game, they've moved faster in 1 week than Overwatch has moved in 10 years. I've never seen a game move with that type of, you know, urgency. Some developers, CEO too. So they've already sold over 3 million copies, so they're doing very well with the game. That's good. It's only going to get better. This game will become the new standard of open world games by the next year. People will compare any open world game to this game in the future. But yeah, we're gonna go to camp. We're gonna put all that stuff in the stash because at this point it's just too expensive to try to upgrade and commit to all that stuff. It's hard to come by materials in this game, so and they're just not. They're good, but they're just not. Because I spent a lot of money, like resources wise, on what I have now, to get it to where it is. And my stuff is good, but it's not great. But it's good enough to hold me through. So we're gonna put all this up. And we'll just have to try to come for it later. Keep that. We'll donate the helm to the camp.
Need something
The
packed?
camp
You've
is
come to the right person.
It's interesting. I'm not really sure myself. I'm still very new to the game, and it's kind of hard to say. It seems like it's like some kind of wacky. I don't even know at this point, to be real. I don't know. Like, basically, you could send your crew to strongholds throughout the region, and your crew can,
I'll be here
like,
if
there's
you
certain
need me.
strongholds in the game where they have like a percentage, and you can send them there for manpower to knock that percentage down. Amongst a lot of things, but it's a lot of things that I don't know yet because I'm not really done with this quest yet. But yeah, champs, I'm gonna shut it down here. Appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out tonight, man. It's been a hell of a stream. Today was awesome. Plot. The boss, Staglord, who was one of the bosses they showed years ago in the trailer, so he was a lot of fun. He was tough too. Killed me 3 times. Fortunately, I had some reses on me, so I was able to res. So I didn't actually like perma die. I just res through it, but he was a beast. Boss battles are fun. Great stream. The environment was dope. Everything was cold, man. So I'm really enjoying the game. We're just winning from within, trying to get the camera focused, and coming to you live. And so, champs, I'll be on here tomorrow around 9:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless. I'll see y'all the next one. Keep winning from within. Shalom.